In Alabama, she would swing a hammer. Price you gotta pay when you break the panorama. She never knew that there was anything more than gold. What in the world does your company take me for? Black bandana, sweet Louisiana, robbing on a bank in the state of Indiana. She's a runner, rebel and a stunner, on the merry way saying, baby, what you gonna? Looking down the barrel of a hot metal 45, just enough
All right, folks. Sorry about that, but we got the broadcast up. We got practice finishing up right now. You guys might hear a little kiddo in the background. That'd be my son Liam. Mom's having a decently hard rest of her week, so yep. Let me go grab him real quick. He's gonna join us in the broadcast booth today. But yeah, we got kiddo here today. Hey, Bubba, how you doing? Chilling with us up here in the booth. My name's Kai Shabert. This is KNS Sim Productions, finishing up practice. Had some session issues a little earlier today with iRacing, so we got those things fixed up. That's why you see practicing a little bit different. Qualifying will be coming up next. It'll be a 30-minute open qualifying for all 4 classes at the exact same time. So yeah, we're excited to see how this race turns out for the Air Force Aid Society. You see the ticker on the bottom side of your screen. If you guys want to donate penalties throughout the race, we can give those to the drivers if you're choosing. But yeah, we're having a good race here so far. I will say, if you guys do donate, I forgot to mention in the drivers meeting, that if they don't have a 1X, it's going to be a little more different on your screen. We'll actually physically have to go into the sim and give them that. And my son is going nuts on our keyboard right now. So he just thinks it's playtime all the time. So appreciate you guys tuning in here. We're here with me and Mr. Liam. So yeah, we are excited to get this thing tagged along, ready to go. Usually I'd look for a babysitter, but none of our normals were available today. So yeah, no problem. Bubba joining us up in the booth. So a couple things on your screen that you see on the right side. The QR code up in the top right hand screen is going to be your normal AFAS.org. You will not be able to donate penalties through that. But if you see the Venmo and the PayPal on the bottom right hand side of your screen, those will be your donation links, or your links to donate towards penalties. If you wish to do so, all we ask is that you would put the number of the driver you wish to penalize. The dollar amount will be shown when you donate. It is going to also show on your screen how much each penalty is on the bottom side. If you don't have all that, the afas.org link is in the bottom side of your screen. So we're going to try and do this thing. We might take a couple breaks throughout the race to make sure kiddo's doing all right. He's tagging along, having a good time with us, watching some TV in the background, but we want to make sure he's doing good, mama's doing good, and you guys are doing good. We've got a long 4 hours of this race coming up for you guys sitting at home. And we're honestly probably not going to put too much effort into getting everything in this stream as much as possible outside of getting the standings for you guys. We will have a post-race interviews with all of your drivers, but we will also be chit-chatting around, telling you guys about Air Force Aid Society, all that good stuff. But excited to have you guys all tag along. Choose to spend your Saturday morning in some places, but afternoon in most across the United States with us. If you're from anywhere else around the world, we've got a couple guys from around the world as well. Looks like we've got a few folks from the UK, Italy, France, Puerto Rico, even some other folks that are starting to tune in here. So excited to have you guys all tagged along. A lot of good teams. I think our registration was up to like 35, but we all know that some people are going to have some last minute changes to that. So most of your classes are well balanced in terms of card count. I think the ones that most people are going to be looking at is LMP3. My son is trying to grab the mic, so I'm going to be right back for qualifying. All right, folks, putting them back down for a nap. We are just tuning back in here. We're starting out qualifying here. You guys are going to see some of the best times on your screen. We'll roll around some of the field today. Sorry about that. Sun's having a hard time going down for a nap here today. But qualifying times will not show up on the screen until these guys start out. So look forward to seeing who comes out on top here. It looks like we've already had some issues here. Probably just some cold tires. That is a terrible kit. I don't know why it sets it. Little off track there. See what happens here. Mitch. This misses out on the tire barriers. These guys pushing these tires a little too hard early on in this race. But anyways, back to what I was saying. Make sure if you guys want to donate to, and I'm actually going to make it a lot easier, guys. Get rid of that QR code in the top right. So if you guys want to donate directly to the charity, the link is in the description of this video. But if you guys want to donate for penalties, you'll head to any of those two sites where the QR codes stand on the bottom right, and then you will look at the bottom of your screen for the broadcast, and the broadcast will tell you exactly how much each penalty is. We only have one more open spot for a caution during this race. Our first one was donated and given at the discretion of the broadcaster. So we're rolling off with that here. And want to let you guys know this qualifying probably going to be a little less enthusiastic here. I'm not much of someone who will go out and broadcast this side of the race so much as the race itself. So, but we're going to see who gets the lay of the land here and has a good run out here today. So we're checking in on more messages. Well, no, you got to start with trading paints to refresh trading paints. So you guys see some weird paints on your screen right now. We're updating trading paints at this moment, and we'll get that rolling here on your screen here in just a moment. So apologies to those. You guys can see some of the Twitch TVs. We've got a lot of streamers out here. Zach Logan taking off with some streams. This is our teammate John Houston, waiting on trading paints to rile up here. Good old refresh on your guys' paints. You can deal with that. But it's the one thing I can tell you, because I know a few drivers out here that don't need it, and that's Aaron Smith, multi-time winner, and the KNS Sim Productions umbrella, hanging out, having a good time. Shows up for us anytime we need him, and most of the time goes out and wins the race. Andy Sharp, Mr. El Taco Man himself, we're working on getting these paints loaded here, so see if we can do that. I don't know why it's let's see. Watch your screen. Hide this. See if that helps us out at all, but it's going to be a good race. We've got a lot of vets, a lot of active duty, a lot of guys from across Twitch out here, YouTube, all that good stuff out here for qualifying today. And it looks like we are starting some of these because it's Apps Blue Ribbon LMP2 is heading down in the corner. It's going to be right onto the second straightaway. Got logging out here today, and I gotta figure out why my mic just keeps spinning in circles on me. So, all right, but yeah, make sure if you guys do want to donate some penalties, you're using the QR code on the bottom right hand side of your screen, and then you guys will use the link down in the description below. That is just if you want to donate directly to the org. And yeah, it'd be a pretty good race here today, though. Excited. Being active duty Air Force myself, this has been a long time coming. Finally get to host something that means a lot to me. and no one has set a time yet, just because these laps are so long. So as you guys can see, they have in the top of your screen, they have 30 minutes of open qualifying. So they're not only trying to qualify, they're trying to qualify around everybody else that's currently on the track, avoid getting X's, all that good stuff. So yeah, I can tell you right now, look in the X counter that we have in our car log, pretty crazy right now. We're hoping that the sun falls down for a nap. He needs one pretty soon. He's been up since about 5:30 our time. It's almost 12:30. His nap time is from 12 to 2. So the drivers actually wanted to see Bubba be a part of the broadcast. But we've got to make sure that he grows up and he shows up with a good long nap before we do that. You guys got a little bit we got a little bit of insight on what that looked like. Looks like Andy Sharp is going to come across first here with the first qualifying time, and we'll take you guys over there, see if he's going to head out for a second one. He is. So if you guys don't know, he's the 21 here. A lot of the numbers got messed up for this race. Some drivers opted not to pay attention to what we set in the Discord to fix their numbers before the race. None of them really did it. So that's why you see Taco Shop Racing, usually the number 64, currently sitting as the number 21. Another guy that came across the board, Grayson Trexler, going to take that LMP2 Motor Club Racing car up into the first position. Danko Scuderia Ferrari going to come off. Danko up almost 5 seconds on them. And Trinity Racing going to take over this LMP2 pole position at the moment. Checking in on the Bubba, see how he's doing. Looks like he's just standing around. So he's having a pretty hard day. Started the teething. Mom's not feeling too good either. So he's definitely got a lot going on in this household. But you guys are going to see me step away a little bit. I will tell you, penalties will not be available in the last hour of this race. So if you do opt to do it, it needs to be within the first 3 hours of this race. After for the last hour, we're going to let these guys race, get to it, have a good time, race hard. And we've got a ton of teams out here today. Check in with Francis Dorsey and this Pabst Blue Ribbon coming out for his first time lap. Looks like we've had a couple come across the line. Aaron Smith, the first LMP3 coming out on track with a 3:47 lap time. Mission 777 is taking over. I'm not even going to pronounce this name. Eanes Sayak. Hope I got that right. He's up 1 second, or about 0.6 of a second on second place, the 006 of Nicholas Beeman. Wesley Cooper comes across, and that McLaren sets his first time here today. And I think what would be easier for you guys, and for me even, let's try and set this up as a flex. That way you guys can see everybody up there. And looks like Dagan Lucha is going to come across, set the fastest or second fastest time with the 3:32, and then slide off into oblivion. Power of Tide Racing, very famous Alexander Kariba, real life LMP2 GR86, kind of drives everything. He decided to join us here last minute with the Power of Tide Racing. It looks like Alex Bahiri is going to take over the pole, though, known to this channel, up almost over a second of a gap to that fastest lap time here. Almost to the halfway mark of qualifying here. Aaron Smith, still the only LMP3 that has posted a time so far. Zach Logan, John Houston, Jonathan Barker, all out on track. Michael Odell, all in this LMP3 class, all out on track, trying to set a lap time. Mauricio Parada going to come across with the Ferrari. His last lap time is going to come at a 3:59.666. And I'm trying to see if we can, guys, some more times here. Doesn't look it's gonna do that because not enough guys have set a lap yet. So Aaron Smith still your only one that has qualified there. In the GTP class, Alex Bahiri is currently your pole sitter. Kariba is right behind him in the second place position, just about a second and a half back, getting that toe down the back straightaway. Diego Mucha slides out that Ferrari. This lap is not going to count on that one. Needs to get out of the racing line before some more folks head out. Andy Sharp going to take the pit road. Ian Ziesek. I hope I say that right. If not, someone message me on Discord and let me know that I'm saying that right. Stuff going on. Discord. Nope. Good. Sweet. So, fan-controlled penalties. If you guys are just reeling in to this broadcast, you're starting up some qualifying. The QR codes on your screen will take you to either site, whether it be PayPal, Venmo. The penalties will be scrolling across the bottom hand side of your screen. Check out what penalty you may want to give. We have one more caution that we're allowed to give out for this race, and then we will be good. The first one that was donated is going to be a basically a broadcaster enforced caution. So Reaper, TMX, Christian Light, good to see you guys in the chat. Good to see you guys all here, all of you that are watching this practice session. Right now we have qualifying, as I should say. Next we'll have the race, 4 hours of AFAS from Le Mans. And I'm actually going to show you guys on the top side of your screen your leading team. We're actually going to go with the driver with the fastest lap on the top of your screen there. You guys will be able to see you and Alex Bahiri going to lose out on that second lap time there with a slide out of the corner. Diego Mucha here on his second attempt. Going to try and improve this time. You can see Alex Bahiri's smoke in the background. Checking with Eric Camp in the Ford Mustang. Let you guys know what's going on with the Ford and Ferraris in GT3 today. There's a inter-series GT3 class competition going on between the Ferraris and the Ford Mustangs. And we've got some prizes out for those drivers. The highest finishing out of the Ferraris and the Fords, or both and the Fords, will win that prize. Andy Sharp out here, Mr. Taco Man himself, racing for Taco Shop Racing. Going to be trying to get this Porsche some more positions. How are you going to put in a American flag? That's just wrong. Michael Dion trying to get out that on that BMW, set some lap times here. Sasha Andrick is here in the Porsche 911. Luca Delaringa is out here setting some times as well. He's going to try and get that GTP up competitive. Donald Green is going to set his first lap time in the GTP Cadillac, currently sitting at a 4:06.918. He's going to round out this field so far of GTPs. Mason Randall and Luca are the only two GTPs, so we've got a class of 7 GTPs so far. Your biggest class is going to be the GT3 field. We've got 5 of your LMP2s here today. LMP3, we've got 5. And then, yeah, GT3, so 5 apiece, and LMP2, LMP3 so far. And yeah, we're looking forward to this race, looking forward to having you guys tag along. We're going to take a short break, leave you guys live with all the coverage of qualifying. We're going to go check on Bubba, and he is having a hard time right now, so poor Francis, man. He'll get it together, though. All right, and it looks like Grayson Trexler has handed the car over to Corey Hart. See if Corey can go on and set a faster lap time here. Get some practice along the way as well. These guys are about halfway through qualifying, just over. And we're going to set the camera to exciting. See what we get on here and let you guys tag along while we take a short break ourselves. No commercials for this race, so we will be right back. All right, folks. Oop. Well, let's fix this real quick. We got our broadcast stand up so Bubba can jump and have all that good stuff. But my microphone is not collaborating. There we go. Now we've got a stand-up broadcast going on. So we're going to check in on the penalties during the race every 15 minutes to make sure that those are going out. But we definitely make sure that we get some stuff going here. Looks like Grgo Danko here, or Danko Racing, still your pole setter here in the GTD class with 354.808. Jimmy Mensch right behind him. I always mess that up too. He tells me every time. We just talked about it before the race. Dagan Bucha, DMF Racing here in the 4th position with 331.375 in qualifying. Doing good so far. Bubba, what do you think? All right. Well, he wasn't too impressed. He thinks that DMF Racing can make a little faster. Looks like he's got Alex Bahiri right in front of him. And that is not Alex Bahiri, actually. That is Donald Green, I think. Nope. Can't figure it out. This is the number 25 of DMF. Right behind him is Donald Green in Danger Close Racing. Andy Sharp, Taco Shop Racing, trying to make his way around the GTD car right in front of him. He's going to make his way on the outside. GTD is going to move out of the way. Taco trying to improve on a 332.122. Got John Houston for Team John Houston Racing. Currently sits with 350.227. Slides out going into the back straightaway. If you guys are looking to donate today, there's a afas.org link in the description of this video. Your bottom right-hand QR codes are going to be your penalty QR codes. You must link to those. When you guys are donating a penalty, make sure you put the number or the team name of the driver you wish to penalize. The dollar amount that you donate will actually be, that'll tell us whether it's 10, 15, or the $100 caution. That will tell us if we are, what kind of penalty we're going to give out. We've got Eric Camp and Team Coast Guard, one of multiple Team Coast Guard drivers out here today. This number 24, trying to set their first lap time here. Looks like Zach Logan is also trying to do it as well. He is xr4ybenji.on/twitch.tv, has yet to set a time, one of your 5 LMP3 drivers. But back up with Eric Camp, Team Coast Guard. These guys did a great job. Him and Sean Sullivan coming together, putting this Team Coast Guard Ford Mustang together. Down pit road, Donald Green, Danger Close Racing, going to call it quits on this one. Believe that's going to be end of his qualifying. So we got about 7 minutes left. So if you're not on track, it's basically the end of your qualifying run here. It takes about 4 minutes per lap on a out lap just for the GTPs. So I think we're gonna just see the end of the qualifying run here. On the right hand side of your screen, you see the numbers of the cars. Look for those as we're spreading throughout this field. And if you guys are wondering why there's some shaky camera footage here today, I'm watching Kiddo. The wife is not feeling great today, so Bubba is going to be broadcasting with me up here in the booth. Luca Delaringa in the 45 Racing sets a 337.034 on his out lap. He's going to try and improve on his fast lap. Currently at a 330.335 in 3rd place in the LMDH class. Trying to make his way around a slower LMP3 there. He does just that. Looks like it slowed him down quite a bit though. So we'll see if he can make up that time down the straightaway. And you guys can see those LMP3s pretty quick compared to your GT3 class down the straightaway. But in the corners, these GT3s just make up a ton of time. We've actually seen some remnants of the GT3s, or the LMP3s hitting just over 200 miles an hour down the straightaway. Yeah, these GT3s are a good time, man. So, if you guys are wondering, you just tuned into the broadcast, wondering what we're running money for, or racing money for today. Air Force Aid Society is an organization that is run close to your United States Air Force. We raise money, or they use the money to help airmen that can't afford and guardians who can't afford to go home for emergency leave, help folks with bundles for baby program, providing a little bit of extra money and tools for brand new parents and second time, third time, fourth time parents. And there's some other things that they use that money for. You can actually go to their website, afas.org. It's in the description below, and they actually have all of the tools that they provide airmen and guardians with that. I am 11 years active duty United States Air Force, Route Irish Racing Team Francis Dorsey trying to set a time. Brandon Lopez finally gets one across the board with 357, but yeah, been 11 years, a lot of good resources. Lucky enough we're in a financial situation I've never had to use them, but I've heard great things. I volunteered a little bit over there, so but I was trying to play with the knob on the steering wheel, on the microphone. So if we're not catching messages in chat, we are going to be sitting down here at about every 10-15 minutes for the race and getting those penalties that you guys donate out with the QR codes in the bottom right hand side of your screen. PayPal and Venmo will be the only two options available for this race. We're working to continue to expand that in future races with our good partners over at Tiltify. All right, folks. Bubba would like to have a word with all of you. Now you got nothing to say? All right, good talk, bud. Back to the binky. Ferrari Honda Factory Racing, Alex Bahiri here currently with her second fastest time with 3:28.540. Looks like he's been taken over. Oh. They'll stop switching on me. K1 Flying Dutchman 47, Wesley Cooper there. Francis Dorsey right behind him, and Wesley Cooper in the K1 Flying Dutchman 47. Route Irish Racing Team Francis Dorsey in the 325. Wesley Cooper trying to set a time here that's faster than his previous at a 3:56.920. Francis Dorsey going to cross the line for Route Irish Racing, try and set his first lap time with 3:51.67, puts him in fourth place in class and out of the 5 in class. 27:36 out of 30 minutes here. We're going to get up finishers qualifying coming across your line here in just a moment. Francis Dorsey basically done with qualifying. Don't think he has enough time. Need to get this boy a fake keyboard, man. He just keeps playing and playing and playing. Playing and playing and playing. Little Bubba's laughing over here at all these drivers that are going too slow for him. I don't believe Mauricio Parada, Scuderia Ferrari, teammates with John Hughes, Ferrari Honda Factory Racing, their GTP counterparts. Alex Berry trying to improve, got up to a 33.308, but looks like he's going to start off this race right behind Power of Tide Racing. We're going to see if we can get some Bubba set up real quick so that we can do your grid at the start of this race. All right, folks. These folks are going to be rounding out their qualifying. All right, Reaper. Thank you for your service, by the way. All right, folks. We're going to get things updated. What we're going to do. All right. So it looks like we've already got our first penalty here that will be given out at the start of this race. So we're going to work on doing that. And actually, the penalties. Wish I could just set this chat box up. Aha, there we go. Much easier. Sweet. I'm actually gonna throw that thing wherever it went. Here. All right. Sweet. All right, folks, we are rounding out qualifying here. These guys will be able to finish off your lap times here. Degamucha currently on a lap. Michael Odell, Mauricio Parada, and he's going to be finishing up his lap here at Scuderia. Ferrari 356 is fastest, 356.3. He's going to improve, but not quite to the 354. 529 set by Denko Racing. Eric Camp down the back straight over. Bryce Howell also as well. Mucha is going to be just getting close to finishing up this lap. Michael Odell coming across to see if he can improve here on his own 347.709. And he does with a 347.418. Right. So it looks like we do have one driver. Pretty gnarly here. So right. So that is it for qualifying here. We're waiting for it to roll off. We do have a couple drivers that says that are still out on track. See if they're going to cross the finish line here. Oh, and there's an accident right in front of him. Bryce Howell off into the wall. Eric Camp looks like he got a little loose trying to get those tires warmed up. We just seen how these tires feel. But your last true qualifier here of the night, DMF Racing Degamucha, trying to improve his time. He'll see if he can get up from that 331.375. And it does not look like we are going to see an improvement from him. So, your pole sitter, Power of Tide Racing, Mr. Alexander Kariba. Okay. Now, as we are going to head off into the sunshine, head off into the race, get this thing ready to starty and party. We still got it's out on kind of holding all of us up. Eric Camp, Team Coast Guard, taking a sweet time, trying to drift around the track in this Ford Mustang. But this is going to be your last qualifier here. Then we will roll into the race. All right. And he is still just dinking around here. Trying to let all of the time go. You know, if you finish this lap, it would be pretty good. And that's going to be it for him. So we're going to roll off into the race session here. And what we're going to do is we're going to back classes here. So wait for this grid. I don't think there's anybody else on track. So just waiting for this session to decide that it's over. And there we go. Oh, We, as you guys notice on your screen, we do start with light rain here today. And these guys are all lining up here for this long pace lap. 4 hours of Le Mans coming your way next. Getting ready for this lineup here. See if we can get a camera to get on everybody. Sweet. And this looks like it will be a short pace lap this time. So, and it's time for your grid here, folks. We might not catch everybody on the grid, but we sure as heck is going to try. Alex Bahiri is messing with us. We're trying to get a good grid lineup here. See if we can get a better camera, guys, on these cars. I'm not liking it. Oh, that's way too close. Man, these cameras. Alright. Looks like we can go. Brock Evans is going to start off. So, see if we can get this all on your screen, and this thing is okay. All right, starting off in the pole position today. Oh, that's a little loud. Starting off in pole position, the number 42, Brock Evans. Second place, Alex Bahiri for Ferrari Honda Factory Racing. Third place, Luca Della Ringa. Dagan Lucha is outside in that number 25. 21, Andy Sharp. Mason Randall, 17 in the 6th position. And rounding out your GTP LMDH class is Donald Green in the number 10. First place here, your pole sitter for your LMP2 class. Well, maybe. There we go. For your LMP2 class, Eanes Isak for Mission 777, Nicholas Beeman, Trinity Racing, Grayson Trexler, Motor Club Racing, Francis Dorsey, Route Irish, and rounding out your LMP2 class is going to be Brandon Lopez for Bun Squad. Heading down to the LMP3 class here, Michael Odell is going to take pole, Aaron Smith second, John Houston third, Jonathan Barker fourth, and Zach Logan fifth. And the biggest class of this race, starting in pole position, Gergo Danko, Mauricio Parada take your top 2 spots. Wesley Cooper, Michael Dion, Sasha Andrick, Miguel A. Venezuela take up the next 4 spots. Eric Camp, Bryce Howell, Jimmy Jimmy Mensch, and Jason Jenkins round out your field. So we're going to head up front with your GTP leader. Your top 2 here are going to be Alex Bahiri and Ron Evans. Then we'll get some penalties going here in just a short amount of time. All right, this is going to be a great start to this race. I can already feel it. We're not going to have anything crazy go on. All right, guys, going through. I don't know if this is an entire pace lap here, and I don't think it is. Nope, we're going to be heading on to the front straightaway here for the start of this race. See all those GTPs, every car lined up. They're not even going to give a gap. These guys are all going to start together. Heading in through this last chicane, Andy Sharp going to duck for the pits and try and avoid this thing. All right, and your GTP class going to lead them off. Power Tide Racing for our Honda Factory Racing. Getting all lined up, locked up. Looks like we've had some issues already. People not knowing how to get through this last chicane. Not paying attention. Andy Sharp making the move to avoid all the chaos there. Jason Jenkins starting from the pits there. See if we got everybody through pit row or through the first turn here. Gonna switch this over to our gap. All right, and it looks like we've got just about everyone through that first incident. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna be nice, go through, clear all those penalties that were out there. So Power of Tide Racing out there in first place at the moment. Great start to the race here for Brock Evans. And I hope I'm saying that. All right, Blues VR, wondering where Henry at. He is actually starting from the pits. So he is starting from the pits here. We're going to get you guys a better camera angle here because it does look like it's a little wet down this. And we've got a side-by-side battle, DMF Racing for our Honda Factory Racing heading into this first chicane. We'll see who is the last of the late breakers. Look like it is going to be Ferrara Honda Power Racing, driven by Alex Bahiri. And it looks like DMF isn't going to just take one here in the rain. Looks like he's going to be shooting for that first place. DMF Racing to the front. And that is going to be a pass for your lead from Mr. Brock Evans in the GTP class. Heading a little farther back, we've got Isak currently in the first spot. Got a little bit of the gap to the guy behind him, almost 3 seconds so far. LMP3 right behind him. Michael Odell has got about an 8/10 second gap here on your second place driver. And LMP3, Mr. Smith, and leading your GT3 class, leading them all down this back straightaway, George Danko. Great start to this race, nothing too crazy. You see those GT3s battling, wiggling for position all the way down into this tight corner. This is the second of your 2 chicanes here. All right, and like we talked about before, oh, it looks like we've had an issue a little farther back. We're gonna go back and check out what happened here. And it looks like they're just going to be a little too tight going in the corner. No damage to either car, so that's always good to see. But it does look like we've got some penalties to give out. So we're going to head over to our race control app for that, get that all taken care of, and hand those out. So first one here is going to be a drive-through for the number 42 of Brock Evans. We send them a message too to let them know, hey, this is a drive-through for a donation. So 2 penalties already on this team that qualified on the pole for the number 42, man. And I can tell you it's from some fellow drivers that are making sure that these guys do not stay up front. They know they're fast. They know might have a pretty good pro driver on there that we were chatting with a little bit earlier. And yeah, we're going to see how this all turns the tide of this race for Brock and his Power of Tide racing team. I'm sure these guys didn't want to see this early in the race, but we are going to see these guys head down, possibly down pit road this time by. We might wait a lap here. And they're going to take this first penalty early. And it's a bad time to tell them now, but your competitors over there at Power Tide Racing, not looking forward to racing against you guys. You guys will take a second penalty as well next time by. And I know it's early in this race. These guys are going to be taking penalties, but I can tell you, we started off slow with the penalties last time. And we got to remember, there's already been a donated chosen caution for this race for me to decide when it comes out. And we're going to put all of the classes back together. So, all right, Power Tide Racing. And I don't know why. It's got me. There we go. PG is Tasha. What is going on with him? Mason Randall down pit road. Looks like they've had some issues. And we're going to hand out the second penalty to these guys so that they're not waiting. And I think... check in here real quick. All right. There's no way these guys were this far ahead already. So they're only 35 seconds back on your leader. But like we said, these guys are going to take on a second penalty here. And we're going to hand that out here to him in just a moment. Just trying to confirm here that they are good to go. All right, and that's going to be your second penalty for the 42. That's all you guys have for now, though. So this one is going to be their 32nd stop and hold. And these were given to you by a team in your class, so you folks know. So, and there's more to come from this lead team, because your leader, Dagan Muka, has just taken a penalty himself from the same one in their class that paid for the last one. So let me make sure we've got this on the right one. We're gonna make sure we're on the 25. And man, this GTP class getting pretty crazy early on. If you guys are looking to donate some penalties, all you got to do is scan one of those QR codes on the bottom right hand side of your screen. If you guys just want to donate directly to the charity, head to afas.org, and you guys can support Air Force Aid Society today. There's some great penalties already coming out of this system, and it has affected not only your pole qualifier here for this race, but it's also affected the first place driver here in class. Ian Zasic and Motor Club Racing of Grayson Trexler. These guys about 4 seconds apart here, so no real battle quite yet in the LMP2 class. Looks like Mission 777 car is going to have a little bit of an issue there, but gets it all locked back up. Michael Odell first in class here over Aaron Smith. And we're going to see about an hour of rain. We've got an issue here. Looks like Mason Randall. See if we can catch it. And looks like he's just going to go for a little slide and spin with that rear end of the GTP and the back end of that car. And we want to check in with our LMP3 class, Mauricio Parada. I think this is the, yep, he's leading your LMP3. I had to make sure it was the GTD class. He is currently 7/10 up, so this GT3 having a really good battle so far. And you can see your leader, or your previous leader, Dagan Mucha, heading down pit road to serve that 30-second stop and hold. Alex Bahiri going to reclaim for Ferrari Honda Factory Racing back to the lead here after some penalties. If you guys want to stick around post-race, what we're going to do, we're going to show you guys live us donating the money that is sent to the Venmo, to the PayPal for this race. So we want to make sure your guys' money goes to the right place. Appreciate everyone that's donated. Appreciate everybody in the chat. So what you need to do is look on the bottom of your screen. There are penalties that are going across your screen. So it's $10 for a drive-through, $15 for a stop and go, $100 to throw a full course caution. What you need to do is you need to scan that QR code in the bottom right hand of your screen with your phone, whether you have PayPal or Venmo, and then donate the amount. You don't have to put the amount because it tells me, but what I need you to do is tell me the number of the car or the team that you want it to apply to. What we need to do is actually go back up. Sounded like we had a big issue there. It looks like John Houston down pit road this time by. Is beaming here in Trinity Racing. For your GT3 class, really makes up a majority of this field. What I'm going to do is let you guys see a little more people that are in this class, trying to get it set to more drivers here for you guys. Ooh, that is terrible. All right. We got a battle here between the leaders here in GT3. Looks like Denko Racing, Scuderia Ferrari is going to be having a battle here. George and Mauricio for this lead in class. All right. And that is all the penalties at the moment. Alex Bahiri continues to lead your GTP class by 11 seconds here. 10.9. Looks like 45 Racing having a hard time breaking into that. But like we said, this weather is only going to be here for about an hour. and we're gonna roll off. We're gonna see the sun start to set. The rain's gonna dry out. We're gonna have clear skies, but we're gonna see as this race moves on that it's gonna take a lot of time for this track to dry. We're gonna get some better TV cams while we're in the rain here. So currently your leader Ian Zisiek in that class. And what we have the time, let's go through your entire field right now. So first place, Alex Bahiri in the Ferrari Honda Factory Racing. Luca De La Ringa, currently the number 26 in second place. Ian Zisiek, which is crazy, LMP2 running overall P3, but first in class. He's in the 777 right behind him. Grayson Trexler, second in class. Brock Evans, after that penalty, making up time in this Power of Tide Racing. 2 penalties and still only 51 seconds off your leader. Nicholas Beeman is going to be in the 006, is currently third in class in that LMP2. Andy Sharp here, who opted to take to the pit road. Actually a pretty smart decision, fourth in class right now. Michael Odell, the 197, your leader in LMP3, currently 8th overall and first in class. Aaron Smith right behind him, battling side by side. We finally have a battle for this LMP3 class, and we're going to watch it out, see if anything happens. We're going to check in on a donation that was given. All right. Okay, well, we're back to the Power of Stride Racing once again, getting another penalty here. Looks like we've got a nice little drive-through coming their way, and it looks like these guys are just not going to catch a break in this race. So we're going to go through, give them that drive-through penalty that was donated. And you guys really don't want them to be a part of this race. So, yeah, this is pretty crazy. All right, and we have affirmed the penalty, made sure these guys knew that they had it. I think. Yep, we got it all good to go. So, 42 car is going to have another penalty once again. And, man, you guys are just not a fan. Good thing he was already by pit road. Brock Evans going to bring that car down pit road here and serve this penalty really quickly. Catching through your field a little more. Andy Sharp made his way through Aaron Smith and Michael Odell. Aaron Smith has taken the lead of this LMP3 class here. Doing a great job. Finally found the rhythm in this wet track. Power Tide Racing already collecting close to almost $35, or yeah, $35 in penalties. So your fans aren't really looking out for you guys. So almost 15 minutes into this 4-hour race here. These guys heading down. They're down pit road in pit lane. So not exactly sure. Oh, you know what? It was a penalty for that. So we were right. We were right. We were doing good here. So I'm wondering if they know that they can't serve a drive-through. So, oh, this may be their 30-second stop and hold here. They still might not have served it. So they've got that, and then they've got a drive-through on top of that. So looks like the Bubba's doing a lot better, but take you through the rest of your field. Zach Logan in the LMP3 class here. Go check him out on X-Ray XR4Y Benji-Twitch.tv. Check his POV for this race. Brandon Lopez in the Bun Squad right behind him. GT3 leader here, currently 12th overall, but first in class. Danko Racing's Gergo Danko. Continuing on, Mauricio Parada in the O2 for Scuderia Blot Ferrari. We'll see John Daniels hop in that car a little later. Michael Dion, Rookies R Us, currently third in class. Right behind him, Wesley Kubier and the K1 Flying Dutchman 47 car. Right behind him, Team Sasha Andrick. Sasha Andrick out here for his first race with us. Eric Camp in the Ford Mustang, missing a wing. Looks like he's had some issues here in this Ford Mustang. Miguel A. Venezuela here in 18th overall position. Running for Team Miguel. Currently sits 7th overall. Brock Evans after another penalty, and I still think he has one more to serve. John Houston back out on track here. Jimmy Mensch currently is 8th in class. Bryce Howell down pit road this time. Donald Green, Danger Close Racing, trying to figure out how this car runs. Francis Dorsey. And this rain will really throw you guys off. Mason Randall down pit road. Or Jason Jenkins, Mason Randall down pit road. And Jonathan Barker is nowhere to be found. So what we're going to do is head back onto the track with your leader. You can see 45 Racing has cut that lead down to just about a second. Alex Bahiri coming down pit road this time by. Oh, well, we found out exactly why. Let's see what happened to Alex Bahiri here. Coming through these fast, tight turns here. Has some issues, loses it in that rear end of the wall with this rain. I can tell you right now, you guys think this is bad. This is the light rain that we're expected to see. It's about to tune up a whole lot more here shortly. I'm refreshing your guys' penalties every once in a while. Oh, so I think I'm saying it too fast here, Alex. So that's my bad. So I say like Power of Tide, and then it like comes out like Power of Stride. Well, yeah, Power of Tide Racing. There we go. You guys are just having a rough outing, especially from your class. They really don't want you guys to win this thing. Like, dude, I couldn't believe how many penalties we saw out there. So I do know that more penalties are coming because I donated them to this very single class. This is going to be a drive-through for Michael Odell and Aaron Smith, your LMP3 1 and 2 right here that are on your screen. And it's because I donated for both of them to have this penalty. So let's make sure that we get these guys going too. And that is your top two here in this class. Both have drive-throughs. Aaron Smith, Michael Odell. We'll see if one of them opts to stay out another lap before they take this penalty, if both of them are going to come down pit road this time. Michael's going to opt to come down. Aaron's going to opt to come down. Both have drive-throughs. We'll see what this does for the third place. Zach Logan, who's currently in third in class. He's going to be assuming the lead of this race in that U.S. Coast Guard car. I don't think it's a good U.S. Coast Guard car. I thought it was. Usually, I think. Let's see. Nope, it is his Twitch car. So, there we go. All right. And I did get that. So. All right, and we've got more penalties coming, just coming across my board. All right, so Satito or Jarrett, for future reference, when you guys are trying to donate for these penalties, make sure that you guys use the QR codes in the bottom right hand of your screen. If you use the link in the description of this video, it won't allow me to know that you did it. So that one is direct link if people didn't want to donate for a penalty. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to honor this one. The lore is going to start very, very soon. But Jared, I'll honor this one. But for future reference, guys, you got to use the QR codes. Just pop up the camera on your phone, look at it, and then hit the link that it gives you after you look at it. So. And I got a $15 for Ferrari Honda. All right. Well, we all know what that means. We got to go find them on here and do that and do that. All right. They have been notified that they will be getting a penalty for that. So, appreciate you guys all tuning in here for the Air Force Aid Society 4 hours of Le Mans. Excited to have everybody tag along here. We're going to get back into the racing after getting some of those donations. Running your on-screen race control is pretty tough here. It does look like we're going to have a battle here for the LMP2 lead. Nope, that is GTP of Andy Sharp right behind him. Andy's made his way up to third in class after all of these penalties and after starting from pit road. So he went down pits. You see how slow they are. And that rain is really going to start picking up here. It is going to increase a little bit. See if we got any other battles going on here on track. And Smith Michael Odell back out, bumper to bumper racing. All right, it looks like Bubba is having a bad time, so we're gonna change the TV channel for him. Here, watch some Bluey. His favorite show. You can never get him wrong with Bluey. So we're doing great here. Make sure you guys send those donations to the QR code. If you don't want to send it through the QR codes, and you're not against not giving penalties, the link below is just to send it directly there. I cannot be notified using that, so you're gonna have to use the QR codes, which you can use with your cell phone. You scan it with your camera. It gives you a link. You tap on that link, and it takes you exactly where you need to go. There's PayPal and Venmo available. And we look forward to some more fan-controlled penalties. All right, and it looks like we have a penalty for the number 26. So we're going to do that. And he is your... Dude, these GTP guys are going crazy. This is insane, man. I've never seen a class just be so put on the edge of all these penalties. So we're going to give these guys their 30-second stop. Remember that broadcaster caution is still on the line, so I haven't told anyone when I'm gonna throw it. All right, looks like Scuderia Ferrari has had some issues out here on track. We'll check in with them real quick, see how everything unfolded. I don't see a lot going on. You see the rear of this thing. Doesn't look like crazy. Maybe they pitted just a second ago for a fast repair. There are 3 fast repairs available to these teams. 45 of Luca opts to not take his penalty this time by, I don't believe. Nope, he is coming down into the front. If he goes down pit road, this will put an LMP2 at the overall, but you see right there in the distance, right behind him, Andy Sharp for Taco Shop Racing, El Taco Man himself, making his way through the field all the way from the pit. And, oh, Bubba's got some coughs and sneezes going on. Brandon Lopez with some issues. Jason Jenkins with some issues. Jason doing a great job trying to figure out this race in such a short amount of time. And looks like he has not found the luck, but if you guys want to go check out his Twitch stream, I highly encourage you guys. You guys are gonna head over to Twitch, Hot Shot Henry, and then we've got El Taco Man over on the Twitch side as well. We'll be shouting out these guys throughout the race, letting you guys know exactly where they stand, where they're placed at, and where they're streaming their POV. Sweet. So, continuing on in this race, looks like clearance from some penalties for a little bit. So Luca heading down into this front area of the track. We'll see if his team opts to take the penalty here. And if you guys hear Blue in the background, how to turn it up for the Bubba boy. So he's done so good for the first half an hour of this race. If you can make it a whole 4, I will be super surprised. All right, Luca De La Ringa going to bring this 45 racing team down. We're going to see if Andy Sharp has what it takes to get back up there. A minute 9 off. So I don't think he's going to have the time, but it's going to be super close once they catch up. Nicholas Beeman into the wall here, running 3rd in class in this LMP2 class. I'm going to run you through some more stuff. And this GT3 Wesley Cooper, trying to figure out how to say it. All right. A little farther behind him, Sasha Andrick in the Porsche. John Houston back out on track in the LMP3. Mauricio Parada, after some pit road panel repairs, currently sits in 5th. A little farther back towards the end of your field, Francis Dorsey rolling out 5th, 1 lap down, but appreciate him showing up and putting all the effort into this LMP3 class. My little Bubba's laughing at the cat, having a good time with the kitty cat, keeping him busy. So, let's see. Anyone want to give 21 some good old black flag, please? All right, checking up on the comments. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. If you guys could leave a subscription, if you want to join the Discord for future races here, sorry, talking too fast, looking at my son laughing at the cat. Discord.gg/KSP. The month of August, we will take a 1-month break to revitalize the program. And then in August, we are headed to Talladega for 500 miles in the Gen 6 cars. If you want to join, head to discord.gg/KSP. Join all of our iRacing events today. If you guys don't know, Le Mans Ultimate will be making its way here onto the channel for charity races September. We will also be doing a charity race. If they get the whole thing figured out, we may do a team race. But as for right now, we are going to stick with the solo side of things. We're going to have a 2-hour race over there. And so we're trying to get across all platforms, have some fun. But right now, we're on the service that gives us excellence for this race. We are in iRacing. Head to iRacing.com today. Subscribe for your chance at the ultimate simulation. All right, and we've taken a break on a couple of the penalties. If you guys do want to penalize the drivers in this race, scan the QR codes on the bottom right-hand side of your screen. Head to the link it gives you. We're 27 minutes in. Some issues here. The Dega Mucha and the DMF all the way back to 3rd. 45 Racing, though. Only 10 seconds here of Andy Sharp. We're going to hop on board here with Andy, see exactly what he's seeing on the nose of this car. We can even take you guys on an inside roll of this car. Guys, a little gyro cam down the straightaway. But Andy doing a great job electing to start from the pits here. Has really worked out in his favor, and he's all the way up to 2nd in class. That also doesn't help the power of Tide Racing, Ferrari Honda Factory Racing, DMF have all gotten penalties. So you guys don't know, all the penalties from this race will be handed out. But the all-important caution, $100 caution, one has been donated. Reminder, folks, these guys only have 6 sets of extra tires. So if we throw this thing now, you take a new set of wets, or do you hold on to that set of tires and continue? If we're already pit, I would stay. Probably on those tires, but we've got a little bit of action going on still in this LMP3 class. Michael Odell, Aaron Smith still battling neck and neck. Zach Logan's going to lead this class, though. All right, a little farther back. We want to give some love to everybody in this race. Miguel Valenzuela, there we go. He's currently sitting in the 6th position in class. A little farther back, let's check in with some of our other folks. Looks like we've got Bryce Howell in the Slick Racing, number 959. Having a slow get in this rain. These guys will speed up a little bit once they get up front, though. So checking in on our links real quick, make sure that there's no penalties that we're missing. What's the running total of donations? So between everything, I'm checking to see, make sure when you guys donate, you guys don't donate to the AFAS org. You got to use the QR codes. Okay. missed the start, but the ALZ LMP3 will be on track in about 20 minutes. All right, sounds good. Okay, so the running total, Andy Crash. Uh-oh. We've got an issue here, folks. Andy Sharp with some bad luck. Coming through the fast turns just like Alex Bahiri. Get that speed and that car just slips out from you. And that's that rain. We're on a heavier set of rain than we were at the start of this race. And we got about 10 more minutes of it. But continuing on, between all of the donations that we've gotten so far and all that stuff. So we've had driver signups, donations to this, some prize donations, monetary, like money wise, we're just north of $490. So, and I can tell you that's pretty good for a charity this small. So $490, and then K&S Sim Productions will be adding $100 onto that at the end of this race. So if you guys do want to see that money donated at the end of the race, just stick around. We are going to do a live stream. I'm going to honor some of these ones in the chat that are giving out penalties, but reminder, penalties will be cut off with 1 hour to go. So we need to find the number 25 here of Degamuka. Mucha or Muka for DMF Racing. Exactly what's going on here. All right. So find him again, and he is going to serve a drive-through. But appreciate you guys all tuning in for this race. We've got a long way to go, 3.5 hours here at Le Mans. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, having a good time. If you want to join the Discord, discord.gg/KSP. We're going to get a small drink real quick of this Powerade. And we may take a short break here. And get everything going. What I do want to let you guys know is I will not throw a caution if someone has a penalty, because that's a lot of getting everybody back together and then trying to figure it out, you know. So Alex Beery back out on track, 4th place in this Ferrari Honda factory racing. Looks like would have had a battle here between DMF and Taco Shop Racing, but these guys are only 5 seconds off each other's pace. Wesley Cooper with an accident going through these last chicanes. Oh, and he just gets loose. Oh, almost makes it onto pit road, though. That would have been a pretty cool slide. All right. Check in with some other people across your field. Nicholas Beeman running good again in this 3rd place. Got a few drivers. Jason Jenkins back out on track. Mr. Hotshot Henry over on the Twitch side. Head over to Hotshot Henry, or twitch.tv/Hotshot Henry. Oh, Franz, what's up, man? Yeah, dude. We're doing the QR codes on the bottom right hand of our screen are for the penalties. And they have to be done on the broadcasted side because I can't see the AFAS donation. So if you guys donate directly to it, I can't see that. So if there are being penalties being thrown in those, oh, all right. So we got to change something on the stream real quick. The full cautions have both been paid for, and they've both been donated to that's just my son talking, I promise. They've been donated to me to throw out. And you know what? We're going to wait, though. We're going to wait for Dagan to figure out what he's doing here. Did he come back down pit road? I'm trying to see here. All right. Let me see here. All right. Right. I found the PayPal, hence why I penalized 25. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I might need to do activity again. Okay. So, we're back in this thing. Dagan Racing's got a penalty. Grayson Trexler down pit road. And will this lead pit stops? Oh, he's backing out. Oh, driver swap here. Corey H. Hartz is going to go into that number 55 here, 35 minutes into the race. Nicholas Beeman trying to make his way around GT3 cars here. Michael Dion catches up to Aaron Smith. Or maybe Aaron Smith was passing him. Brandon Lopez right behind him. Wesley Cooper back out on track. Just had a little bit of a slide in that car, though. Sasa Andrick currently here as well. Trying to see if I can find you guys a battle on track. Looks like Danko Racing and Team Miguel are going to have a pretty good battle here shortly. Head you back up to the GTP class, see if there's anything going on around here, and it doesn't look like it. So it looks like a lot of this camera is just going to be rolling for a little bit. So while we're doing that, we're going to set up some stuff. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It'll expand the classes as well as it goes through drivers. So you guys may see it go down to like 3, so... but yeah, 25 has been given as penalty. This looks like Route Irish Racing. Francis Dorsey having some issues heading down pit road. These guys do have 3 fast repairs. All right, and when we do throw these cautions, we do separate these guys by class back into it. So you should see. We won't be giving laps back our way this year, or on this race, though. The laps can only be given back the natural way. They have to get them back themselves. So it's either got to be a lucky dog or a wave. So I was going to do a tire swap, but there are a lot of guys in here that are not all the way up to like iRacing, like figuring out how to run yet. Like they're kind of new to it. So I obviously opted to swap out of that. So if you guys don't know, both cautions have been paid for, can be thrown at my discretion. I'm trying to be nice and not give it to anybody while penalties are like still happening. So I'm waiting on the number 25 car, the DMF Racing, decide if they're going to come down pit road anytime soon. And it looks like he's going to miss pit road again. I don't know. Maybe he already went down pit road. Oh, he has not gotten to the area yet. So, and I think he has it. He does. So he's going to come down this time. So, give me just 1 sec. I'll be right back as he's serving this. We'll be right back into the race. We're going to leave the live coverage going, though. All right. Well, I didn't mute my mic for that one, but Bubba's chilling. So yeah, John, wife's not feeling too good, so yeah, we're double duty in here. But I do want to let you guys know I have the discretion of throwing some cautions. And for the first time today, let's do it. Caution, caution, caution. We got a full course caution out right as the range just about to end. 40 minutes into this 4-hour race. We're actually going to see how this goes because this is a lot of catching up to do for a lot. And Luca being the leader here, these guys are going to have a lot of catching up to do to him. So, yeah, I think the caution's out. Anybody want to let me know if the caution's actually out? I'm not seeing a safety car. So, let me see. Is there a yellow flag on? Let me see a camera angle over here real quick. Yep, we've got yellow flags on the flag stand, so we should be good. Let's see if we can find the pace car somewhere. I have to do it the iRacing way. Sorry, guys. I know you're gonna hate it, but you guys will get over it. Trying to find the pace car. All right, pace. Yep. So the pace car is gonna wait for Luca to come around, and then he's gonna pick up Luca. So yellow flag is out. We are gonna have a full course caution here. Get these teams all wild up. Let's see where Luca's at on track. He's coming right through, so he should pick up the pace car. Unless he opts to pit, then it'll be the next driver who picks it up. So we're gonna separate these guys by class. Once we go back, it will be a single file start. So yeah, there is your first caution. My kids keep talking through about 45 minutes of a 24-hour race stream last weekend. Yeah, it happens, man. We're chilling though. So, but Luca is not pitting here, so the pace car should pick him up here as he passes pit road. And there is the pace car. He just misses him. So, gotta make sure he didn't get a penalty for that. So, we're actually gonna pass here. I don't think iRacing gives it to you. It just tells you to let the pace car pass. But yeah, we are here, folks. We are under caution for the first time here today. That pace car is going to be rolling around here with Luca leading. We've got a lot of drivers that got a lot of catching up to do, and a lot of drivers that almost went a lap down. You've got can we get the pits to open, please? I could try that. All right, pit should be open. Let me know if it worked. I hit the pit open on our thing, so it should have worked. Usually you have to wait for a full pace lap, so just a reminder of that. You guys got to make sure that you got to wait a whole pace lap. But with here, it's going to be a lot of catching up to do, and we're going to be separating by class. So, all right, we're going to check in on some penalties that could be applied on this restart. Nothing. So all drivers are clear for now. All right. And what we're going to do, we're just going to click this class separation there and see if it gets it after the caution. This is going to mix a lot of things up, but these guys are going to have a lot of time to figure it out, getting these classes separated. So I know we did it a little earlier than you normally would do, but if we wait till after pit stops, it's just going to be even more confusing. So yeah, but we're under caution for the first time here from Le Mans. We are going to let the pace car go around one additional time. So make sure you guys go get your drink, go get your food. This is mainly so our drivers can take bathroom breaks, all that good stuff. Some of our solo drivers can take a bathroom break, maybe get a drink along the way. But the caution's also because it was donated. So that's $200 just from cautions being donated. You guys want to join our charity race streams, head to discord.gg Uh, uh, got kicked. Do we get our lap back behind the safety car? Let me see here. Let me see where you're at. You are one lap down. Let me know when you guys make. I'll look and see if I see you guys back on track. So typically, I would say no, just because it kind of happened to everybody. But if he can get out and make it out safely to get around this entire track to get a lap back, I would give it back. But there's no way I can actually just give a lap back. So, all right. We are going to be right back under this caution brake. And it looks like they did separate pretty good. So that's good to see. Be right back. We're going to get the buddy a bottle and, yeah. All right, folks, we're back. We're trying to get this all figured out while feeding Bubba at the same time. So appreciate you guys all tuning in for the Air Force Aid Society 4 hours of Le Mans. We are just about 50 minutes into this race while we're feeding kiddo. So we're having a good time here. We're watching some drivers drive. Bubba's really confused on what's going on. He's never actually been in here when we're streaming. So yeah, he's hanging out. You got anything to say to the crowd there, Bubba? He just smiled and turned his head. So, we are going to get pit stops this time by, and then next time by, we will be green flag running once again. So, we've got one more caution in our belt. We are not allowed to take penalties with less than an hour to go. So, but I want to send a huge shout out to Jonathan Barker and where'd the other one go? Michael Dionne's family for donating both those cautions. So no taco. I'm kind of doing both. Our hired race control bagged out on us last night. What do you need? Take the bottle. Take the bottle. Oh, give me 1 second. There we go. We got them all set up with the bottle. Taco, if you need anything, you let me know, man. If we're messing something up, if you're messing something up, we will class separate once again. Once pit stops are over, that way we can get all the all the classes back together. If you guys need anything, let me know. If you are one of the drivers, we did have race control lined up for this session, but they bagged out last minute last night. I don't say bagged out in a bad way. It's just they had a kind of like me. I'm doing double duty. They had a double duty situation, so they are missing out. If you guys look on the top side of your screen, that is your class leaders at the moment of the time of this first pit stop. And then my son wants to not drink his food. Had the fan right on his face. He wasn't loving that. I don't know why. I don't know why pit lane keeps doing that. But what I'll do is I'll hit a clear all. Once we get everybody through pit road, we'll hit the clear all. We'll make sure everybody's good to go. All right. So what we're gonna do when everybody's done pitting, we will we're gonna clear blacks for everybody, just to make sure that everybody's good to go. But we'll wait till everybody comes out of pit road. So appreciate you guys that are viewing and racing. So yeah. Hey, you know what, Respucia? When you get a chance, we can sit down. I can definitely teach you. It's not as hard as it seems. It's hard when it seems like it's hard when I do it because I'm broadcasting and doing race control at the same time. You guys do have an in-race race control with Mr. John Daniels. He's on one of the teams and he's there to basically like get rid of all the black flags for anybody, but for like passing under yellow, something like that. So we got our GTPs rolling off a pit road. They're fueling up, getting ready to go. Not sure if anyone opted to take tires there. Aaron Smith, Michael Odell having a great race this race. They're going to come off 1-2 for the LMP3 class. And then what we're going to do one more time just so we get it right. There we go. So we're going to add the class separation on there. And then once the last person gets out of pit road, waiting on a few folks to get off pit road, looks like. And it might be your GT3 cars that take forever to refuel. All right, we should be all good to go now. We got the black flags cleared for anybody who went down pit road. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to work on it. Let me check the other classes real quick. See if I have issues. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Do I just give everyone that's got a lap back, or what do we do here, guys? Do you give everyone 1 lap back, or because I'm not gonna do it again, probably. So let's do this first. All right. Okay. Hold on. Trying to check the classes right now, guys. Hold on. I know 325 wasn't a lap down. Yeah, this is all messed up, dude. iRacing messed this up. So, what the heck, dude? Who caused that? What in the heck? Oh, that was turmoil. So yeah, we will not be doing that ever again. Why did this guy slow down? There was no point. You're going full speed and then you just come to a stop? Okay. Oh, dude, this is so messed. This is so messed up right now. I can't believe how many cars just got collected in that because of it. So, fuel sure instance, you lose your connection, no lap back. Not doing it ever again. So, one person just ruined it for everybody. So, let me see where the leaders are at real quick. Okay, let's do... It's so messed up, dude. You can't go full speed and then stop. Like... All right, see, like they got through. John Houston, Zach got through just fine. So I don't know why it wasn't like that the whole time. Man, that sucks. That was almost the whole field. Man, if this wasn't a charity race, I'd be DQing for that, honestly. That was terrible. Uh, this, folks, is why you always get like 4 or 5 race control. What's up, Taco? And yes, I always take suggestions. I would love it. I think we run it just like an official, dude. Next time, no cautions. I'll just do drive through in 30 seconds. We won't do any cautions. So, Jonathan, are you racing? Got a question for you. If you're in the car, don't worry about it. But... Oh, you are. Never mind. All right. Now we got to... Pace car was supposed to come in this time. So, what we're going to do, I think, is we're going to axe the second caution. Yeah, that's how I thought it was supposed to be. You know, especially when this restart is single file, like, you would think that they'd stick to the left. But the problem was they were passing on the right. They were going into that little corner, and he dropped almost 25 miles an hour with cars right behind him trying to push for the wave around. So I agree. It should always be lap cars on the right. Yeah. And I agree. But that's why I was trying to do one class at a time for waiver rounds for the issue that we ran into. Yeah, for real. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to try and reallocate. Yep. So, and that's also people trying to, like, they probably came out on dry top. It looked like whoever was in third, yes, he broke. He had to brake really fast, but I also think that he was might have been on new tires too. Yeah, I 100% agree, Reaper. So, yeah, year one not ending too great. So, I think what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna reallocate some of the money to some penalties instead of throwing another caution, because I don't want that to happen again. So. But, and yeah, because look, if you guys look at Taco's car, he's completely out of it now. So even if I gave him a wave around. Yeah, I know, right? We put a crowd of cars together and the Mustang causes it. I mean, it wasn't really his. He wasn't expecting the checkup. But Eric, we have to make fun of you because you are the Mustang driver. But, oh, well, kiddo's crying again. Well, we live and we learn. I mean, man, that sucks. So yeah, future reference. We probably won't do Le Mans again. We'll probably do a shorter road course. Just it's easier to get the pace stuff down. But yeah, man, that sucks. I honestly, it's kind of on me. We should have waited on a leader for the caution. Then that's what kind of happened with all the lap cars. But yeah, because usually you're supposed to wait until the lead #1 overall car passes pit road. So it looks like we got all the LMP3s are good to go. Checking on the LMP2s, they're good to go. And yeah, just guys getting messed up here. So bad on my part. We got a couple guys down pit road. So yeah, like you said, it's for charity. But if we ever wanted to turn this into a league, I would have to. Man, should have reached out to majors for some race control. So, all right, last pace lap here. I'm gonna set it on here and then help my bubba out. So. I'm going to lock in. I'll give out penalties right when I get back. But yeah, like I was saying before, like Respucia, I agree it's a charity race, but at the same time, it's like for instance, El Taco getting destroyed after having a great run after the pits. It's it sucks because these guys spend a lot of time and a lot of their personal time to support this, and to have something like that happen because just because of an iRacing issue, like honestly, it's the coding, but uh, yeah, I got you. But yeah, it's a coding issue. When you throw a caution anywhere on track, it and I know it's really confusing, especially in real life. Like even NASCAR, IMSA, all them get it wrong too. But it can be really hard to figure it out. I mean, we still got 3 hours left in this race, but we have a lot of good drivers. It looks like Taco did end up on the lead lap, is what I'm seeing. So he's still in it. But like, I don't know, man. LMP2s need to be moved forward. Are you talking about like another class separation? Is that what we need to do? If you got a wave around, you don't get to go back up to your class. You have to start in the back. That's any racing. That's weird. Well, I'm not going to touch it. I would, but I'm not going to touch it. Figure it out. So, yeah, it's too late in the lap to worry about trying to get everybody back into place. So, yeah, I see there's one LMP2 car that is ahead of everybody, but if we do it now, it's gonna mess the whole thing up. We're about to come into the final chicanes, so I'm not gonna touch it. So, Bubba, what do you think? Do you think we should touch it? You think we should touch it? Yeah, he shook his head like he didn't want it. So, yeah, we will try to have a better system next time. We definitely need to get race control, probably multiple, so we don't have the same issue as today. But I do appreciate all the drivers, all the viewers coming out. We still got a lot of racing left. But future instance, we will not have any cautions. So this is the first time I was asked to try it, and we won't do full course cautions. We'll just run it like an official. You'll run the whole race. You'll figure it out. And yeah, so about to get ready to go again. Racing one more time, it looks like. These guys are heading down. We still got a little bit of the lap left. So I want to take the time to reach and tell you guys, head to AFAS.org today, donate, and hold on just a sec. Yeah. So my buddy Grayson just messaged me and said that the scoring's messed up for the LMP2s. It's just from, well, a big part of that's going to be from that accident too. Why the timing is all messed up. So we'll go green here again. Hopefully some guys can get it figured out. We're probably going to clear black flags after everyone's finished past the start finish line. Bubba says it's okay. You okay to do it? Go ahead and tell him. Yeah? He's just shaking his head. So Bubba has approved the clearing of the black flags on the restart. He's trying to grab the microphone, but he doesn't want to talk. So he likes the red light on the microphone. Oh, now he's blocking me. So if you guys hear the kerfuffle, that is my son. So we're going to clear black flags here. We've got just under 3 hours left in this race. Your class leaders, 45 Racing, Mission 777. PT Autosport Yellow and K1 Flying Dutchman 47. I'd say the biggest, closest battle in any of this class is probably going to come down to PT Autosport Yellow being Aaron Smith and Odell Motorsports being Michael Odell. These two were fighting tooth and nail the entire opening 45 minutes before the first caution. As you guys can see, this is a reason we won't throw a caution, especially if we run out Le Mans. It has almost been 30 minutes under caution. So, but pace car should slide in down pit road this time by 45 Racing. Luca Della Ringa is going to lead us to, and the pace car just decided to do like 5,000 different things there. So, all right, we are green flag racing here once again from Circuit de la Sarthe in France. Great battle here from your top three, heading into the first couple of corners here. 45 Racing's Luca is going to head it in, dive it in. Alex Bahiri making some moves here at the beginning. Dude, stop touching me. It's not yours. It's not yours. All right, and what we're going to do, we're going to go through, get on here, clear some black flags. Bubba wants to go. Double duty's hard. We got screwed in LMP2. Guy that was 2 laps down is now leading. Let me see. So Isik was the one that got the disconnect. Hold on a sec. Let me do one thing at a time, guys. Hold on. So if you guys didn't know, this is more of like a stream broadcast than it is broadcast. This one's a little more confusing. So we need to do Zach login. Is gonna get a all right. Okay, we got the penalties. So login in the number 5 has gotten 2 penalties from a good buddy of his. So he will be heading into pit lane here shortly. We've got a great battle here in the top 3 of GTP though. Let's see. Yeah, dude, what happened to the LMP2 class? That is so weird. Like, he got a wave around, but then ends up going to the front. I don't understand it. So, I have some coding for you folks. What? Yep. So, we got some guys rolling in here. We're gonna pop this up so we know who we're talking about during the race. Hold on. The camera is gonna pop around a little bit. I've got it on auto cam. So Alex Bahiri, Ferrari Honda Factory Racing, finds his way back up after getting himself into some trouble early in this race. 45 Racing and DMF Racing 1 and 3 right around him. DMF goes down low, tries to shoot it in. Alex covers it off. Maybe too late of a braking, or too big of a move there. Corey Hart's Motor Club Racing second in LMP2 after some issues, trying to get around this GT3 car, catch back up to this Mission 777 car. So track, that's exactly what happened, and I don't know if iRacing told him to do that or if he just decided to do it himself, because he disconnected, he got a DC, and then we gave him a wave around for one of the laps back. He came around and now he's leading for some reason. So I don't know if he skipped the field or what he did, but He took over the lead even before the green. So, still got a great battle here between Odell and Aaron Smith and the GT3 class. These guys 9/10 apart. They run really close. Ferrari, Honda, Factory Racing, Alex Bahiri trying to make the move on the outside. Gets to first place. See if he can dive it into the corner here and keep it here on the outside. You see the track a little still wet. So we're going to see if this thing can stay there. We are going to alternate the second caution into some penalties for drivers instead. So we're going to work with the Barker family and see if after the race if they want a refund on that or if they would be okay with the 10 penalties. We're probably going to just do 10 penalties. 3 wide into the second one between your GTP, DMF, 45 Ferrari, all bouncing that lead. And it looks like 45 Racing is going to win this one into the corner. Alex Bahiri in that Ferrari Honda Factory Racing there. My son's trying to tear my glasses off my face. So, but yeah, exactly what happened. So, my wife's now in here, so it's a family affair. You want to come join the broadcast? Say hi. My wife is sick. She's hanging out. We're watching Bluey. We're on double duty during this broadcast. My wife's looking at my son. He's all excited, but she's too scared because she was sick with something and we couldn't figure out what it was, so she's waiting a couple more days. But yeah, great battle here between your top 3. Alex Bahiri currently in second place in the Ferrari Honda Factory Racing, heading back at the mission. 777 getting the pass complete, or apologies, GTP on his outside making the pass here. So yeah, the 777 is definitely the one that we are going to be looking at post race to see what the issue was there. It may not have been, it might have been an iRacing fault that put him up there, but we will definitely be checking after the race to see exactly what happened. So, all right, Bubba has made an appearance with the voice. So my wife is showing him a wine bottle opener. So it's a family affair in here. We're having a great time watching the race, giving out some paid penalties from the drivers in this race. Apologies for all the confusion. We know for future instances we will not need cautions for this, just because of the timing and scoring kind of messed it up. My wife is harassing my son with toys while I'm trying to talk, and he just keeps doing the break and twist. And she just told me to go F myself. So, during a charity stream at that. So, AFAS 4 hours. If you guys are looking to donate directly, head to the description down below, afas.org. If you guys want to donate for a penalty, we've got about an hour and 40 minutes left to give out penalties. So, give me just a second and we'll be right back. All right, folks, now it's a family affair, but Bubba's going to give me a little bit of a break thanks to my beautiful, awesome wife. So, back up front, we can do some camera work here, see exactly what's going on throughout the field. It looks like our best battle on track is still between, oh my gosh, wouldn't you know it? Someone must have not liked the affair of the 777. So, A1 Flying Dutchman. What happened to Aaron Smith here? Oh no. Let's go back. Aaron Smith with some issues. Down into the braking, fast left-hander, and it just snaps. And that's Aaron Smith. Down pit road. Uncharacteristic for him to make a mistake. But we've got some more penalties here. But one of the class members there on within their class has decided to level the playing field for them. I was actually kind of thinking it was going to happen, and then it happened. So yeah, so we are going to see a change of the lead in the LMP2 class, and then we've got 2 for the K1 Flying Dutchman team. So I gotta figure out where they're at. All right. So GT3 about to take a kick to currently 5th in class here. See if we can pop in and see where he's at. All right. So K1 Flying Dutchman here, Wesley Cooper. Cooper? Say, since someone penalized and someone in the chat tell me how to say it. But anyways, he's going to take 2 penalties here. All right, those penalties have been given out to K1 Flying Dutchman 47. He even kind of slowed off the gas there for a minute to figure out what was going on. Back up front, Alex Bahiri, your leader, Ferrara Honda Factory Racing, back into this thing in the number 13 DMF 45, hanging on right behind him. This Mission 777. Yeah. So, yeah, cautions for future endurance races will not happen. We have confirmed that with our team. Yeah, so we're chilling though. We're getting things going. So your current penalties is this 777 of Mission 777. And then your second round is going to head over to wherever he decided to go on my scoreboard here. Wesley. So he's going to be taking 2 here. Well, all right, folks. Sasha Andrick down pit road as well. Catch you in. We're going to head this back into an exciting camera mode. Back up front, 2 Ferraris. And for some reason, I feel like it should have been dark already. So I'm not exactly sure what happened with the timing in this set. So we had a ton of issues earlier with the timing, or with the sessions, and we ended up getting to 3 sessions total before anything actually like worked. So we may just be on regular time progression for this race. It's getting darker a lot slower than I thought it was going to be. All right. So Mission 777 going to take down that long trip down pit road. He's out. And your new leader, Corey H. Hartz, in this LMP2 class. Fast lap set there in the GTD class by Michael Dion, down to a 4:20.900. Scuderia Ferrari about a second and a half off, or about a second off there of the pace of your leaders from Rookies R Us. All right. Sweet. So, not really anything crazy going on here except for your lead battle for GTP. DMF Racing, currently in first place, takes over that position from Alex Bahiri in the Ferrara Honda Factory Racing car. So, let's see. Oh, so Jamon, we are doing... Oh, so we are doing fan-controlled penalties. So you can go to the PayPal or the Venmo QR code on your screen, and you can actually pay for someone to get penalties. Well, someone paid for him to get 2. So that's why Wesley's serving 2 of them. He actually got paid. Someone actually paid for him to get 2 of them. So. Okay. All right. So, breaking news: my wife is paid to give Ferrari Honda Factory Racing a penalty, and it's coming here very shortly. So, be ready for that. We are gonna have a new second place driver, here in this class. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I gotta catch up on these. This guy just paid for a bunch of them. So, dude, this guy is going crazy. This whole GT3 class is about to go crazy. Okay, we got that one. All right, we've got another one coming up. And then I will tell you guys what hey, the QR code in the bottom right hand side. So come on, if you take your phone camera and you scan the QR codes in the bottom right hand side of the broadcast, it'll actually take you to where you can do it. All I need you to do is put the team that you want to give the penalty to win. You don't got to put how much because it tells me, but you need to do that. And then if you look at the scroll at the bottom, it tells you how much each penalty is worth, like costs. All right, so penalties for Scuderia Flock Ferrari, penalty for DMF Racing, a penalty for stop and go for teams Rookies R Us. So we're gonna hand those. We already handed out 2 of them. All right, sweet. And then Scuderia Ferrari is actually going to take their penalty right now. They're going to head down pit road. And then I'm going to, here in a sec, help my wife out on paying one of our friends to get a penalty. So, we'll see where Alex Beery coming down the back straightaway. We'll check in here with John Daniels, who's down, taking that 30-second stop and hold. Christian Light, Danger Close Racing, still down pit road. And then our other one was Rookies R Us, who's still out on track, and I'm sure he'll opt to take this time by. Hey, wife, you can just Venmo. So it's $10 for a drive-through, $15 for a 30-second stop and hold. So you can Venmo it to me. All right, my wife has now gotten involved, so we're going to see how this goes. She knows a couple of the guys that are in the race, so yeah. But Doggin's still out on track. Dagan sounds more Dagan Mucha. All right, we're going to update the penalties again. Oh my gosh. All right. Sorry for Ferrari Honda Factory Racing. Good luck. My Miss Maddie has decided that you are the winner of a new car. So we are going to get these all rolled out to you guys. All right. So if you guys don't know, you guys are just tuning in. Your driver here of the number 13 for Ferrari Factory Team Racing, Mr. Alex Bahiri. My wife has just granted him 2 minutes worth of stop and hold penalties. Oh, cool. That's awesome, man. All right. So, yeah, I was trying to figure out how to do it. So, if you guys want to donate today, head to those QR codes. Get that money. We're going to be on after the stream, showing off those donations going directly there. And then if you guys just want to do directly to the site, you guys don't want to funnel with some like donation places, you guys can actually head directly to AFAS, AFAS.org and donate there, but you won't be able to do the penalties. So you can still do a direct donation. I can't see what kind of donation you're giving. They just give me a total at the end of this race. I want to send a huge shout out to all my active duty reserve guard, police, fire department, DOD civilians, everybody, Air Force Gaming. Thank you guys. There's quite a bit of them up here in the field. So appreciate you guys all for tuning in here. We still have over half this race, about 2.5 hours left of this race. My son is chugging down a bottle like it's a beer, and I'm so proud of him right now. This is, man, it's going to be a pretty crazy future for him if he drinks like that. So back up front with Dagan. Doesn't look like we've got a lot of battles going on throughout the field. So what I'll do is I'll take you guys through the field real quick, let you know where all of your favorite drivers are at. And we're actually going to swap it on over to names. That way you guys know exactly who we're talking about. So, first place, Dagan Bucha in the Dagan Bucha DMF Racing Ferrari. Right behind him, not for long though, Ferrari Honda Factory Racing, Mr. Alex Bahiri. Third place, Luca Della Ringa in the 45 Racing Machine, Andy Sharp. And fourth place, after an incident that was not his fault, got caught under pace laps by the GT3 class, causing an incident. So he's back up into fourth, 41 seconds back. Right behind him, Brock Evans currently sits in the fifth place for Power of Tide Racing. And I didn't say Stride this time. Corey H. Hart's Motor Club Racing currently sits first in the LMP2 class. Isiok currently sits second in the Mission 777 car. Nicholas Beeman currently sitting in third for Trinity Racing in the 006. Michael Odell first in class for the LMP3 class, currently rolling and a race in there. Gergo Danko currently sits in the first place position for the GTD class. Eric Camp right behind him in second place. Brandon Lopez follows right behind, and right along with those guys currently sits fourth in class in the LMP2s. Aaron Smith, after an incident earlier in this race, currently sits in the second position. You still see that thing getting a little wobbly. Michael Dion currently sits in the third spot for Rookies R Us after a penalty. John Daniels right behind him with a similar penalty. Zach Logan currently sits third in class in that number 5 LMP3 car. John Houston right behind him in the LMP3 sits fourth. Wesley Cooper, after a penalty, continues, and he's fifth in class. Miguel V right behind him in the number 11 Team MV car. Sasha Andrick for Sasha Andrick Racing currently sits seventh in class. Bryce Howell, currently in the 959 Slick Racing BMW, sits eighth in class. Jimmy Mitch PBR Racing sits 9th. Jason Jenkins still in this race, doing a great job. Good to see him. Only 2 laps down, had a hard time figuring out this track. Now that the rain is gone, he has brought life to this Ferrari 296. Francis Dorsey currently sits in 5th in class, the LMP2 in the Route Irish Factory team. Christian Light off track, maybe taking some repairs. Jonathan Barker, a little late to the party here, but he has found himself back into the party. So he's sitting 5th in class, a few laps down, but appreciate him coming to run some laps. And Mason Randall is off track for TG Itachi Racing. All right. Oh, well, camera decided it was going to go scenic on us, so we are going to hop back in there. Looks like Andy Sharp back up in a second. All right. And we do have another penalty coming out for the Mission 777. So they'll be doing one quick drive-through. All right. And then let's refresh, see if we've got any more penalties here. All right, we do actually. So looks like we've got one more thing. People trying to message me mid-race for insight on other drivers. No, isn't no good. So we've got a courtesy of this guy that's just been penalizing almost everybody in this race. I can find him. I gotta find the driver too. Oh, there he is. Sweet. We are gonna do Mr. Danko, and Danko Racing is gonna be taking a penalty here that was just donated. So appreciate that. Remember, if you guys are just tuning in, those QR code on the bottom right-hand side of your screen are the place to donate penalties. If you don't want to donate for a penalty, you just want to donate directly to the cause, head to afas.org, Air Force Aid Society. We really appreciate everything they do for us. So, let's see. Oh, almost gave him the wrong penalty here. So, 30... All right, and then I think all right, we should be good. I think on penalties. We'll see here in just a minute. Trying to make sure that I don't do All right, so we got pit stops going too as well. We're rocking out Andy Sharp, Mr. El Taco Man here, 2nd place, 32 seconds back off your leader, Luca Delaringa. Sure, it would be a lot closer if he wouldn't have got taken out by a GT3 Ford Mustang, clearing out crowds. But Brock Evans, currently for Power of Tide Racing, takes over the 3rd spot. All right, sweet. But yeah, I want to send a huge shout out to all those that are out here. We've actually got some drivers that are opting to take the dry tire right now. Logan Watering has taken over the seat for Ferrari Honda Factory Racing. Alex Mahiri probably a little upset with all those penalties my wife gave him. So they are currently all the way down from 2nd place all the way to 5th. And they are currently 3 minutes and 39 seconds back. So I've got the wife, Miss Maddie, here hanging out, chilling with us. She's feeling a little better, but I'm sure she's still under the weather a little bit. She's been fighting some form of something over the last little bit. Couldn't figure out what it was. And then we've got our first special little guest who made an appearance earlier in this thing. You guys could hear the bluey in the background while he was screaming, and that is Mr. Liam. So, yeah. But if you guys want to post out, stick around for the post race. We are going to be live streaming us making the donation to Air Force Aid Society. I think at the moment we're right around $975 total in the first 2 hours of this race. I can't tell you guys how much it means to me to have something that me and my wife, having a service that benefits those. We've even used a service that was provided by Air Force Aid Society before, so it's great to see that you guys are helping us help a great cause. If you guys are looking for what's going on in the future of KNS Sim Productions, we will have a break in August, and I know my wife is so looking forward to taking a whole 2 months off from charity racing starting in August. And then in September, we make our 1-year anniversary for the MSAA Talladega 500 and the Gen 6 cars. That race will be coming up. There's signups in discord.gg/KSP. Another one that will be coming up here in the future, our second annual Make-A-Wish Foundation race from Virginia International Raceway. We'll be racing for Make-A-Wish. Last year, just raising north of $6,000 for that race. And that one, we didn't even do anything crazy. It was a pretty good race. Oh, looks like Logan Water, or we might have had another problem. I don't think it was Logan Water. I think it was Egan might have had a spin out there. George Danko heading down pit road. Pretty sure he's taking that penalty in right now. I always like to ask. Sometimes it keeps the chat mute, or sometimes no one responds at all. But I do want to point out or ask a question for the chat. What is your favorite racetrack ever? Doesn't even have to be in iRacing. You guys can just name a track. Let me know what it is. We would love to know what your favorite track is, whether it be on the service or it be just somewhere else. So I'm trying to look for something that I had up here just a little bit ago. And there we go. I had to get the chat back up. So we got Michael Dion, Rookies R Us, currently sitting in the third position after those penalties. 46 seconds back. Looks like Danko is still down pit road. Grigo Danko there. After his penalty, decides to come down pit road and serve it. I want to send a huge shout out to all the drivers having to deal with all the mix and matches and things. I will say we've got a hundle of penalties to give out. I'm going to refund the Barker family for their $100 donation, but I am going to use that money, that same amount of money, and donate it myself to give out $100 worth of penalties right now. What I'm going to do is I am just going to give them out randomly. So, I think what we're going to do, we're going to make some of these class races a little better. Okay? So, what we're going to do is we're not going to do any stop and holds. All right? So, there will be no stop and hold penalties here, but we are going to tighten up this race a little bit. Our first penalty is going to be to our class leader and GTP, Mr. Delleringa, in the 26. So 45 Racing will take to pit road here shortly. And then we want to do the same thing here for other folks. We're going to do it for, you know, I do know we're live pit stops right now, but we're going to give out our second one here. And he's a good buddy. He races with us all the time, so he knows. Much love to you, buddy. Michael Odell for Odell Motorsports is going to take another penalty there. All right. So he's going to have a drive-through as well. We're going to tighten up this battle a little bit across all of the classes. We're going to try not to affect anybody too much in this race. Istanbul Park. You know what? While we're here, I'm actually going to Google. I feel like I've heard that before. Istanbul, Turkey, right? Oh, yeah. Ah, Turkey, I was right the first time. Let's go! All right. So, closing my eyes, picking a name. All right. Slick Racing, you've been awarded drive-through penalty. Oh, my wife wants to pick a team name. The Bun Squad? Oh, that's mean. Those guys are cool. All right, my wife's helping me give out these penalties. She just picked a name. She doesn't. So on my race control app, it doesn't tell me the names of the people. It just says the team name. So we've got 6 left. Who else do you want to give one? You can pick 2 more. I'm going to save the other 4 for later. You can't penalize the broadcaster. What is it? The Dutchman? Oh, dude, you're just tearing up the whole class right now. That's rude. This poor guy has been driving through so much adversity, and my wife just makes it worse. All right, one more. You can pick one more. There is a,
Oh, I can't take it.
well, Alex knew it was you. Okay. Well, he hasn't gotten one all race, so my wife's going to send some love to Mr. John Houston. All right. So that is a ton of penalties. We still got $40 worth of penalties here, folks. And we're actually going to refresh to see if anyone else has. Nope. So we're good. Nicholas Beeman for Trinity Racing second right now after a drive-through for the 777. All right. It does look like we do have another penalty here. It's going to be for your class lead of LMP2 Motor Club Racing. It's going to get a quick drive-through penalty. All right. Sounds good. And it looks like we're actually going to have a pretty good battle here soon between 45 Racing and El Taco Man from Taco Shop Racing. Want to send a huge shout out to El Taco Man and his entire community. All you guys are so awesome. An hour and 48 minutes into this 4-hour race. Can't say enough about Taco, his community, how awesome they are. I know a lot of this race is going to be in the dark. But that's just the challenge of it, folks. So Team Coast Guard Racing here with Eric Camp, currently first in class in these GT3s. And he is a Ford Mustang. And we don't want to talk about Mustangs too much right now. So I wish it was a little brighter. We had this whole thing set up to look a little better on the daylight side of things, but clear sky is just giving us an entire black sky here, and let's see here. All right, you know what we haven't done all race? We haven't pulled up anybody into the booth. So let's see if Alex Bahiri is alive and well. Get him up into the booth. Alex Bahiri, is Kai Shepard in the booth. You got us?
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, my wife would like to give you a message. She said, suck it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's the one that donated $60 worth of penalties to you guys. So, but, oh, well, he left. Well, Alex wasn't too happy. He left our chat, so not too thrilled with my wife's decision. So, let's see here. All right. Looks like Corey Hart's here. Motor Club Racing. Just misses the corner. You can see my son laughing in the background. Dagan Buka currently up to 4th, a minute 2 seconds back. Mission 777 currently sits second or third in class right now. And he is 41 seconds off of your leader, Corey Hartz, and the Motor Club Racing Machine. Corey looking like he's having a little bit of a trouble trying to get this car figured out. Maybe just be a setup issue. All right. Well, let's see here. If we can get this thing cleared. So one of our drivers did get a penalty. They served it and it was not cleared. So I don't know if they took pit service or not during that drive-through penalty. If they did, it will be we'll be doing a race recap, going back through, watching the entire thing. I want to see one thing real quick. All right. So Corey Hart's Motor Club Racing, first in class, 30 seconds ahead of your second and third. Yeah, we'll review the entire race tomorrow, and then we'll actually hand out prizes tomorrow to our drivers. Let's see if we can get on board here. Looks like we've got a pass here. And this is a battle between two LMP2, Beeman and Isyak. Yeah, they put on hearts now. 55? Motor Club? Oh. All right, they came forward and told us that they did. So we are going to reinstate the penalty to Motor Club Racing. You are not allowed to take service when you are taking a drive-through. You have to do the entire drive-through and then do it. So, and they even said, they messaged out to me and they said, hey, we need another penalty. So, appreciate Grayson and Corey reaching out, letting us know how to fix the issue. And thanks for chat for keeping us all in line, you know. So, but here with Sean Sullivan, Team Coast Guard in the Ford Mustang here, currently second. I'm actually going to give him a huge shout out right now. If you guys don't know, he just started his Twitch chat, or his Twitch, sorry. And I want to see if I can find his link. All right, so Sim Racer Soli over on Twitch. I want to send a shout out to El Taco Man, his whole family. One driver, man, he was having a hard time during practice, but he has found himself in this race doing a great job figuring out this race car. Jason Jenkins, Hotshot Henry over on Twitch. Appreciate him for tuning in. He's only had like 2 days to practice for this race. So appreciate him and his whole crowd for hanging out, coming out to support. And Jason, man, currently 9th in class. He was worried about running last. He's not there. He's got a couple guys behind him, I believe. So Hot Shot Henry over on the Twitch page. We've got Mr. Zach Logan over here with XRA or 4Y _ Benji on twitch.tv. And I know a few more of you guys are broadcasting, so I'm going to pull those up too. We've got Satito over on the Kick and the Twitch, and that is STOASATIDO over on the Twitch page, and he is also on YouTube. So Kick, Twitch, YouTube, go check him out. He's currently in our chat here every once in a little bit, and I actually want to see if I can figure out Michael Dion. All right. So the Bun Squad, Brandon Lopez running this entire 4-hour race by himself. My wife decided to give him a penalty throughout this race, but didn't hurt him too much. Still on the lead lap, only a minute 41 behind your leader. So I do want to say we have pit stops from your top 2 in GTP at the moment. They are both down taking service. So I don't know what the pit strategy looks like for DMF Racing, but they may be on an alternate strategy. Currently 2 hour or an hour 55 into this 4-hour race. My wife, my kid are having a good time laughing, making boop, some noises and sounds, chewing on toys, and really appreciate all of you that decided to tune in. Share, let us know. We're hanging out, me and the fam, while we do this broadcasted-ish race. We got another penalty here for Rookies R Us, who's currently your leader. You guys are so bad. You guys are so bad. You guys are just, you won't leave them alone. So this is going to be a stop and go for Rookies R Us. All right. And honestly, for him, it's not going to be terrible. I think he'll come out right around John Daniels, who's taken over that Odell Motorsports car for Scuderia Fiat Ferrari. But through the chaos, we're making our way through. We're getting this race all squared away and good to go. See if we can find somebody who may want to come have a chat with us. We got a lot of people in here, but I'm trying to make sure I don't pull a driver. I want to pull like a teammate or something. Let's see if Sean Sullivan's in the car. If he's not in the car, then we should be okay. Trying to remember what... Oh, you know what? I have this awesome... He is in the car. So, he's coming down this front straightaway right now. You see the car in front of him of Danko Racing trying to warm up them tires. Let me see who else we got here. Trying not to pull a driver. But why we do that? Throw this thing on. John Daniels, Scuderia Fiat Ferrari there. All right, let's see here if we can find someone. It looks like almost everyone in our Discord is in the car right now. I may pull up after pit stop some drivers, but I do know we got some drivers going on. DMF Racing is going to take over the lead of this GTP class. Taco Shop Racing, 45 Racing right behind him. Looks like Taco had quite the heck of a pit stop over De La Ringa. Comes out almost 10 spots ahead, or 10 seconds ahead. So in terms of fuel, this may set up Andy Sharp, Mr. El Taco Man, for some awesome pit strategies. I'd assume if he's saving, he can make it to a 3-stop, but it's going to be pretty close. All right, let's go through your field, see where everybody's at. Dagan Muka, first place, GTP. Right behind him. See if we can get a better camera here. Is Taco Shops Racing, El Taco Man, Andy Sharp. Right behind him, Luca De La Ringa. Taking up first in LMP2 is going to be Corey H. Hartz for Motor Club Racing. 5-second gap right behind him is going to be Enziasuk Esiok. I always mess up that name. I'm sorry. I know his teammates in here. Tell me how to say it. Bunt Squad. Brandon Lopez, third. I'm pretty sure he thinks he's doing a lot. He knows he's doing a lot better than he was. Power of Tide Racing's Alexander Kariba is heading into the car. If you guys don't know, runs IRL too. Caught some videos last night watching him do some laps at Sebring a little bit ago. Rookies R Us, very own Michael Dion, has basically came through every penalty given to him, and he's going to have another one here, see if John Daniels can pull up to him. Odell Motorsports, Michael Odell, the 197, currently first in class. Rookies are us. Mr. I already did that because they just passed. Scuderia Ferraris, John Daniels in the O2, currently in second. Danko Racing currently in the third position with Gergo Danko behind the wheel of that car. Team Coast Guard, Sean Sullivan currently sits in the fourth spot in class. Ferrari Honda's Mr. Alex Bahiri is back in the car again. So that's probably why he didn't want to have too much of a chat. So Logan only drove for a couple laps. Alex Bahiri back in the car after a short time from Logan. Team John Houston currently sitting second in class. Where did he come from? Man, having a hard race, went all the way to last overall. And now he is back in second place in class. Continuing on down the grid, right behind him, Zach Logan, third in class in that LMP 3s. Aaron Smith down pit road once again, sitting in fourth. Sitting fifth in class in the Porsche 911, Mr. Sasha Andrick. Flying Dutchman 47 right behind him. Domstra in the car currently sits in the sixth position. Trinity Racing's Nicholas Beeman is gone. Miguel A.V. currently down pit road. PBR Racing, Jimmy Mitch, that Ford Mustang. PBR Racing is sitting in the seventh spot. Slick Racing right behind him. Bryce Howell. Hotshot Henry still in the race. If you guys are tuning in for Hotshot Henry, Jason Jenkins currently in the 10th spot. And he is trying to make the pass, and he does as they make the pit cycle. Route Irish Racing Teams, Francis Dorsey sits fifth in class. Danger Close Racing here, Christian Light. And all ALZ, Jonathan Barker's number 44 sits fifth in class. He's only a bunch of laps down because he started late. He'd probably be in first overall if he was in the race. And IG Atasha Racing's Mason Randall is currently out of the race. The back up front, Dagan Buka, your overall and GTP class leader. And we are going to update some penalties. We're closing in. We've got 1 hour left of penalties. All right, and my wife is going insane again. Who am I giving the penalties to? Oh, she's giving it to our local fabricator and soon to be in a home man. I'm just kidding. John Houston, we love you, man. But my wife, maybe not so much.
This is all for charity.
But you're doing people you know. All right. Well, we're going to try and get John Houston up into the booth when he comes in so he give my wife a piece of his mind and tell her how it really is. And he's actually down pit road at the moment, so let's do that right now. John Houston, this is Kai Shepard up at the booth. You got us?
Yeah, I got you. Don't you think I'm struggling enough?
That was from my wife. She wants to say, I think her chat says, can't go too hard on the old man. So.
I hear you.
But race so far, man, we had some issues with the race earlier on, that caution, so we opted to put in some penalties for those. But we've raised just short of $1,000 just from the donations. How's the race been for you, and what's it like racing out there?
I wish it was either all the way wet or all the way dry. That twilight zone in between, that's the hardest to drive in because it's too wet for dries and too dry for wets.
Yeah, that's understandable. So I think we're going to have to plan something where we get in my wife's ARMA session or something and like destroy a helicopter every time she tries to get in.
Yeah, if I could ever get it to work, believe me, I'd be carrying a bazooka with me. just to shoot her down.
Well, let's plan on training you for this mission here after the race, John. You have a good one and good luck the rest of this race.
All right, thank you.
All right, folks, that was our very own John Houston for Team John Houston. My wife coming out, giving him a minute worth of penalties, donating, and she's spending our paychecks just like you should be. Between me and my wife, we spent over about $400 on this event. KNSM Productions came through and we decided to self-title the trophies for this event. We've had some issues before and we just decided that we were going to take on the lead for this event. Breaking news though that I want to give to all the KNS family and my wife. I got a letter in the mail about 2 days ago and I kind of wanted to wait for the race and actually wait for her to be in here at some point because I knew Bubba would probably take a nap. But I got a mail from the IRS 2 days ago, and KNS Sim Productions starting January 1st of 2026 can officially be recognized as a 501c3 charity broadcast. So what this means for us moving forward, you guys can donate directly to us to divvy out the money, and you get a tax write-off for that. So if we're doing a Make-A-Wish race and you guys donate to us, say you do $200, it's a $200 write-off on your tax returns. So, and Bubba even loved it too. So, if you guys don't know, the first time around, we got denied. It wasn't anything that we necessarily did wrong. It's just we missed a step in the filing process. So, we resubmitted. We actually had a bunch of people reach out to us that do taxes and stuff within the Discord that helped us get this together. So this is breaking news. My wife didn't even know. She looked at me and she was like, what the heck are you talking about? But we will be 100% a charity organization. What this means though, because we run races for charities, is we will be able to submit to the IRS like where that money's going, and it's basically us just donating it to another charity. I had to see the rules, ins and outs of that to see how plausible it was. It's actually a lot easier than I thought. So happy to announce that here to everybody that's watching. If you guys want to donate to, or you guys want to pay for a penalty in this race, scan the QR code on the bottom right hand side of the screen on the broadcast. And then let us know who you want that penalty to go to. If you want to go straight to afas.org, go ahead and donate today. We won't be able to see those donations through them though, so we won't be able to apply penalties directly through the site. My wife wants to say something real quick to all of you.
Sure, Kai has probably hounded on this about what AFAS is, AFAS. It's a program that it really is helpful to a lot of families in the military and retired alike. Like I know some people have gotten, you know, somebody's parents. Sorry, our kiddo is having a lot of fun. Some families have been unfortunately faced with the death of another family member or something sort of that situation. AFAS is able to pay for their plane ticket to go home. If you don't know, plane tickets right now, they're insanely expensive, especially even in state. AFAS is a really big help active duty and retired. It's not just simple as that. You know, they also offer scholarships and a lot of good opportunity to help. Any donations that y'all make today is very, very appreciated, not only by us, but by everybody in this service. We appreciate it.
All right, and that was my wife. We both serve active duty Air Force, and I could tell you, I've seen it numerous times, not even through me, but multiple instances of AFAS coming through. If you guys don't know, it used to be more of a loan program that they would offer, but now it has turned into a grant system where they can use that money to just give the member the money. So we appreciate everything that's been donated here. And just so you guys know, we can't accept penalties on the afas.org because we can't track those. But if you guys head to the QR code, scan it with the camera on your phone, it'll give you a link across your screen. You click that, it'll take you to the Venmo or the PayPal. Post race, stick around. We're actually going to stream us donating all the money that was earned during the race. The reason we're doing this is we usually use Tiltify. Oh, so when is the Air Force story is going to start? I can actually tell one on stream. It'll be like a 10-minute story if not even that, maybe like 5 minutes. It's fun to watch drivers' POVs then come into this view. Yep. And the other thing is too, we can do POVs on this one. So y'all ready for this? Let's do some camera rolls with some pump up the volume, and then we'll come back and we'll tell some stories. All right, and if you guys hear my son singing in the background, it's nothing bad. He's just having a good time with mama. Back here with Jason Jenkins, Hotshot Henry over on the Twitch page. I want to send a huge shout out to his community. If you guys don't know, he has served as well. So go give him a follow on the Twitch. I also want to send a shout out to El Taco Man, who has done it himself as well. Taco Shop Racing, your leader. And we talked about this before the race with a couple buddies. I would love to see Taco go on and win one of these races. He has supported us so much. He's a heck of a driver, and he has just been doing awesome. I will say I did miss one penalty, so I am about to give it out. Alexander, if you're out there, I see it now, so I'm going to hand out that penalty right now. All right. 45 Racing is going to be taking a drive-through penalty here, and the PayPal has been a little wonky on updating, so we just want to make sure that we get it all squared away before we do that. We do have 4 penalties left to give out. Should we let the wife give them out again? We've got 4 randomized penalties left. Do you guys want to let her let them out, or do you guys want me to do it? Let us know in the chat. Blues, thank you for your kind words, man. Me and my wife, well, most days we like serving. Other days, but appreciate the kind words from you. But while we're waiting on some answers, if you guys want me to do it, if you guys want my wife to do it, I want to tell you a story. All right. So, the year's 2021. I'm in a country known as Niger in Africa. And there's a guy that comes every day to the base to deliver food supplies. And Aish, if you're out there, super cool dude. So Aish came every day, dropped off our food. He'd have to drive it about 4.5 hours from another location to where we were at. And so along the way, he became really good buddies. We would actually have like food for him right when he got there, because he would have to drop it off and then turn around and go back to the other location that he was at. So it was literally like forklift everything off, he's gone, about a 15-minute turnaround for hundreds of $1,000s worth of food. Hundreds of thousands. So what ended up happening is we built this relationship with him, some of my folks that worked for me when we were over there, and one day his vehicle broke down. Well, most of the time they were only authorized to stay off base. Like they couldn't, even if it was a local, we weren't allowed to. Well, we put up this word to our commander at the time, and we said, hey, do you mind if like we set up a room? We have a couple solo rooms that are still good, so you don't have to be concerned about anyone basically like him being in a room with anybody or anything like that. Because you guys know over there, their like cleanliness, everything like that is a little less than what we're at. Probably a lot less than we're at. But so we continue making a relationship with this guy, and Aish comes back and goes home, and everything's good. He's super happy. The next time he came through, there was a vendor that all of us wanted to go off base for, and they sold camel fried steaks. It was basically camel fried steaks, but we couldn't go off base while we were there. So Aish actually showed up 30 minutes early, and we were like, hey, is there anything you need? And he goes, no, you guys do plenty. And they do speak a lot of English, a lot of French there, so he understood us. So and he was like, but do you guys need anything? And we're like, he can get off base. He has 30 minutes. So we gave him the keys to one of the local national cars, gave him $500, and he went and bought all of us like these camel tacos. Camel tacos are about $2 a piece in American over there. He brought back their whole inventory, 180 of these fried steaks, these camel fried steaks. We ended up passing them all out. Everyone ended up loving them, and we ultimately, when we were leaving, we got to meet his family. So his family, he had like 11 kids, and his wife came on base. We sponsored them on, showed his kids like the aircraft that we were flying home on and everything. And to this day, we're actually friends on Facebook, and he reaches out to me every time I host one of these, and he says, hey, our internet might be good and I've got to watch it in 360p, but it's cool really anything you do. So he's actually asked us, he doesn't live in Niger, he was just contracted to them, and since then the military has rolled out of that location, but he's actually asked us if we could host like a fundraiser for him later this year to buy his family a sim rig. And a lot of that, they play like, I think the main one is they play like a really old, I think it's like Forza Horizon 3. And he wants to get his kids on it because eventually he wants his sons to start karting in South Africa. So super cool, dude. We're working on putting that together. Obviously it's a fundraiser, so it's not like a charity or anything. So if you guys do want to sign up for that or any of our other great K&S sim production charity races, head to discord.gg/KSP. We are reeling in on an hour and a half, and my wife is super excited for this race to almost be over. She's done a great job watching our kid. He honestly hasn't even taken a nap today. He slept for like 5 minutes, so he's probably overdue for one. I'm sure my wife just lit up knowing that. But I'm going to take a short break, help her out for a couple minutes. I'm going to get you guys on the exciting part of the broadcast. It's basically a camera section that says like exciting. And we are going to take a short break. We have 40 minutes left for any penalties, so we'll check those now. And then see if we have any that need to be assigned before we take a quick little break. Does not look like we do. So, yeah. If you guys wish to join, discord.gg/KSP. We will be back in a short amount of time. Now, a question for them. Favorite U.S. aircraft from each category? Rotors included. Well, I'll have my wife answer this. So she knows a little more about aircraft. So I'm going to have my wife come take the mic for like 2 seconds. And then we're going to take a short break so I can get the kiddo fed. So the question is, Maddie, now for a question then. Favorite U.S. Air Force aircraft from each category, rotors included?
If their answer ain't A10, then you're wrong. For
Well, it's every category. So
the
you have, like,
category,
heavy, fighter,
only A10.
only A10. You heard it here, chat. And you know what? While we're away, we're actually going to set something up real quick. All right. Well, we're going to take this short little break from you guys, turn up the tunes and the sounds of all these cars you guys are going to check on. It's going to rotate to the most exciting thing on track. So the most exciting thing right now is your LMP2 leaders, 1.9 second gap between the two of them. And we will be back in just a couple minutes. Then we'll update the penalty system. And then we will get rid of the QR codes. So there will be no more penalties for the rest of the race. And that will happen right at the top of the racing hour. When we hit the 3-hour mark, we will be right back and enjoy the sights and sounds of all these cars. folks. We're back into the year. Sun's trying to take a nap. We're gonna see if he can do it. Doesn't look like he's gonna try to very hard. Anyways, let's catch up with chat. Let's see how y'all are doing. K1. See how K1's doing. I mean, just a second. K1 right now is currently 6th in class. Gelled Domstra in the car. There at camp. Here at camp messaging. I haven't eaten all day, so I was trying to catch up by trying to watch the sunset. I was standing up in this place. But alright, folks. Closing in on 1 hour. No updated penalties so far, so looks like we're doing alright for now. Let's see here. We've got some battles going on. Looks like Michael Odell kind of ran away with it over here. And trying to make sure. Yep. So he but 4 laps. Looks like Logan might be out of it. Some issues. So I do got 4 penalties to hand out. What we're gonna do is we are going to real quick. Okay, 2 penalties coming up. Probably for the same guy, for 2 guys in the same class. So we're gonna see how that goes. Oh, someone just flew off into space. What the heck? Well, it took us all the way back to practice. That's awesome. Someone had some issues. Grayson Trexler now in that Motor Club racing car. Alright, we've got 2 more left to give out. So, see if we can't mess with some people. Alright, there's that one. And then we got 1 more left. See how the GTP class is doing. I don't think Taco is paid. Or no, I don't think 45 Racing is paid. So these guys' fuel strategies are pretty similar. Or pretty far apart. Not similar, far apart. We got 1 more penalty to hand out. The last penalty is going to go out to Sasha Andrick. You guys still have some time to donate some penalties as well. Those 2 QR codes on the bottom right hand side of your screen. You scan one of those with the camera on your phone and send it and click on the link on there. It'll take you to either of those sites you can donate to. See the afas.org at the bottom. You can donate directly to the charity, but it will not qualify for penalties. So, yeah. But Galots leaders, Yellow Ringo, we're actually gonna page this over real quick. I don't know why it got stuffy all of a sudden. But 45 Racing, Mission 777, Odell Motorsports, Scuderia, Blot Racing, all currently racing I don't know how to say that. Got about an hour and a half here left, just under an hour and a half left. Looks like John Daniels has served penalty here, so this puts him within him and Rookies Are Us within 1 second of each other. I didn't think it was going to work out that great, but and Trexler said that they had some issues, so let's see what happened. Let's see if I can find it. So oh, well, they probably got junked because he was blinking. Yeah, I noticed that when we were on Grayson earlier, he was blinking pretty bad. So I wonder if that wasn't the cause of what might have come to fruition a little bit. He blinked for me a couple times. Jason Jenkins with some issues here. Tag in on this, see how Hotshot Henry's been handling his car. He's actually done pretty good keeping it in this race. Looks like he was just trying to run the racing line, didn't expect that guy to cut in on him, and loses the wing. So he's going to have to come down pit road, get that thing fixed up. But he's done a great job figuring out the car, and it's great to see that Jason decided to spend his weekend with us. Alex Bahiri back in the car, up to 5th place in class after all those penalties for my wonderful wife. Watching my son crying a little bit, but learning how to let him take care of himself every once in a while. So we've been hanging with him. Wife's been hanging with him all day. So appreciate everyone who is tuned in here. If you want to join our future races, discord.gg/KSP. We did have 2 cautions donated, and I didn't want the craziness of the previous caution to cause some more issues, so I ultimately decided we were going to change that to more penalties, and then I will refund the Barker family because they're the ones that did it. So Michael Odell Motorsports, number 1 in class. This guy's 4 laps in. I wonder how the heck that happened. Someone got these guys getting a little too confident, maybe? And even Michael getting a little confident on those tires. Like 2 hours and 40 minutes and 4 hours total for today's race. Appreciate all of you guys who have tuned in here for NSM Productions. By the way, do class winners get 1 trophy or trophies for each driver? So each driver will get a trophy. But I will say, if it's teams, they'll probably be a little smaller. Not terribly small, but they'll be just a hint smaller than those that ran solo. Just because it's the same, it's still paying more for the team ones, but sending 2 out for that team. So there'll be individual trophies for them. You guys are rolling in on 20 minutes left for penalties, and we're going to shut them off. You guys can continue to donate after that to afas.org. Let's see what we got going on here. Looks like Taco's falling out a little bit from Luca. Not sure if this is Luca just killing it here for 45 Racing. It's heading down pit road this time though, so we're gonna see if this closes up the gap for Andy. Let's go ahead and take you guys through the field once again. Tell you all where your favorite drivers stand in this race. Luca Della Ringa coming down for 4 tires and some fuel in 45 Racing. Number 26, Andy Sharp in the number 21 Taco Shop Racing Machine currently sits in 2nd place. 3rd place, Dagan Macha. He was actually my favorite for the win earlier in this race, but penalties and some other stuff kept him out. He's going to be coming across this time. He should get a back. Alexander Karibe. I said it right earlier. I don't know why I can't talk now. Been a long day. Been up since 5 a.m. But anyways, 4th place right now for Power of Tide Racing. If you guys can, go check out same name on Instagram. All his professional racing stuff is on that side. Great dude. Tagged along for us for this. First in class is Isik. Is going to be coming down pretty soon. He does have a drive-through penalty. We should see that here in the next couple laps. Or if he already took it, good on him. It looks like the guy he was racing did fall out. So that'll be it for Motor Club Racing winning this race. 5th place in class is going to be Alex Bahiri in that GT or LMDH class. And the LMP3's Michael Odell continues the lead on. Brandon Lopez, 2nd place in your LMP2 class. Michael Dion, your leader, GTD. Rookies Are Us, having a great time in that BMW. Your leader of the Ferrari Mustang Challenge, John Daniels, Scuderia Ferrari, currently winning that challenge right now, the inner GT3 class challenge. Virgo Denko Racing, currently 3rd in class. Grayson Trexler and Corey Hart's off track in that Motor Club Racing after an incident. Continuing on, we've got Sean Sullivan here. Sean Sullivan sitting currently in the Team Coast Guard number 20 and 4th position. Continuing on, Jel Domstra in the McLaren for K1 Flying Dutchman 47 currently sits in the 5th position in class. Sasha Andrick right behind him. We should see a pretty good battle between these two pretty soon. Jimmy Mensch right behind them, another lap down on top of them. So Jimmy Mensch for PBR Racing currently sits in the 7th position in that Ford Mustang. McGill A. Valenzuela, there we go, number 11, currently sits 8th in that class. Zach Logman, 2nd place in GT LMP3. Jimmy Mensch down pit road. Francis Dorsey, 4th in the LMP2 class and the Route Irish Racing Team. Christian Light, Danger Close Racing, back out on track here, 8 laps down in that number 10. Jason Jenkins currently taking some pit road repairs. John Houston there. Aaron Smith, looks like he has called it a night. So, get you guys back out on track. Back up front, though, Andy Sharp has taken over the lead in this Taco Shop Racing number 21 Porsche LMDH, ETP, whatever you want to call it. But, yeah, having a pretty good race here so far. Had some issues with the caution earlier in this race, kind of mixed up some stuff. See a battle getting ready to gloom here in our GTD class. It looks like they're about 5 seconds apart. 45 Racing, only about 15 seconds off here. I'm watching my son climb around in his crib, so I'm waiting for him to see if he's going to lay down or if he's going to try and play the end. He has made it almost the whole day without an incident. Unlike Bryce Howell, who just had a slick incident. The slick racing car just drives it in there a little too hard, but oh man, if he could have 360'd that would have been sick. Honestly, I would have given him move of the race. Christian Light having some issues too in this Danger Close Racing GTP. Looks like he's going to do the same, just goes down a little too hard, locks up the brakes, and drives right through the corner. Go back live with your leader, El Taco Man, on his way to try and win one of these things. He is going to have another pit stop, but so is 45 Racing. Is the one remaining FCY. So, we have decided to get rid of the other full course. It was at the discretion of me, but with the issues that were caused by some class drivers in the first one, we've ultimately decided not to add on another one. We're just going to finish out this race because the one problem that we ran into is doing the wave arounds messed up a couple drivers. They didn't understand that we were supposed to just hit the gas pedal and go on those drive-through, on those wave arounds. So, yeah, you guys won't see another full course yellow. We want to give you guys a full racing experience. You guys do have 12 minutes to get your penalties in. Those 2 QR codes on the bottom right-hand side of your screen. We're going to go back, see exactly what happened to Christian Light. It looks like he had another issue here. Oh, man, gets up into the water. Yep, so when it rains on these tracks, you have to avoid the curbs in these races. You can't get up on the curbs once it's Dagovich looks like he's had some issues too coming into that fast hard right hander. Oh, did a really good job keeping out of the wall though, so good on him. So no damage there, just overdrove the corner a little bit. Taco Shop is on a mission right now. You guys through some of the views, the sights, the sounds of everything going on around the track, starting with Zach Logan. Tailwind, you see all that darkness in the background. Francis Dorsey, that route Irish racing team, rolling down this back straightaway. Goes into, I believe, is the second. Yep, second chicane because the first one goes right. Overshoots it just a little bit. Rogodenko here. Get on there with him. And that's number 66. Currently sits third in class. A little farther up, Alex Bahiri currently sits fifth in class in the Ferrari Honda Factory Racing. He's going to end up racing about 3.5 hours for this entire team. But doing a great job in this number 13 after some issues. He did have one minor issue earlier, lost the tail of the car, took the wing off, and then my wife decided to penalize him with 2 minutes worth of penalty. You guys didn't hear it from us, but yeah. We will be closing off paid penalties here shortly. Then remember to stick around post if you guys are curious about the donations and where they're going. Feel free to stick around. We'll have some live coverage of putting those on for you. So appreciate everyone who's tuned in here today at KNSN Productions for the AFAS 4-hour. Michael Odell heading down this back straight away into the second. Dagan Lucha doing the same. If you guys are new to the channel, leave a like, leave a subscription, tag along, let us inform you when we're live. August we'll be taking a break. We'll be over on our Twitch at El Burrito Man KS Sim. It'll be KS Sim after my 30-day no balls is gone. But head over to our Twitch. We just made a few. We got some issues right in front of this class. Looks like they all get around pretty good. Alex Bahiri just kind of cuts the nose off there. That wasn't fun. Ooh. So we continue on in this race. Here we go, Danko here on your screen. Currently chilling, having a good time. Maybe not. He isn't. That's a lot of time to make up. 2 minutes back. You never know what can happen. It does look like you received a penalty for 26. Havoc Clement. So 26 is going to have a penalty here. Just some time to spare. All right. Got that all squared away. He should be good now. We might see 45 coming this time, or may opt to wait another lap here before he decides his car. Man, it's been a long day. Feels like Sunday almost, but it is a Saturday. I'm glad that we have Louis Villar with us from 45 Racing. Pretty sure he is just running away with it, but have to come down pit road in this 45 Racing machine. First time here on the channel, first time racing here at score.gg/KSP. Excited to have him tag along. Hopefully we can get him more of endurance race. Our next endurance race will be in October, and that will not have fan-controlled penalties. It will be a race, 4 races to try and win TCR GT4 from VIR coming in October. I'm not seeing any great battles. 45 Racing heading down pit road right now. You guys can still donate to help your teams that are in the race. Drivers can donate as well. Head to the 2 QR codes in the broadcast stream on the bottom right. Hopefully 45 Racing knows that you can't pit under a drive-through. So 5 minutes to 1 hour. Oh no, he came down to take service. So if you guys don't know, you cannot take service and a drive-through penalty. Like, that's any racing. Like, if you do real life racing too, you get a penalty. Like, you can do it on a stop and hold, but you have to take the stop and hold before the service. So like F1, they get a time penalty, they hold first and then they take the service. Same thing goes, but with a drive-through, you can't stop at your pit box. So they're gonna have to come across again, and this is gonna open up a huge gap for Taco Shop Racing. So yeah, we are probably on the midst of seeing Taco run away with this GTP class. Realistically, we're not going to have a ton of battles other than your GT3 class. The rookies RS and Scuderia Ferrari only being 7.5 seconds apart. And honestly, you should know in iRacing, if you race enough, that you can't stop and take service. Like, it's a normal thing in iRacing. So maybe just not enough races under their belt to understand that, but it sucks because I think if they would have came out with the same, that they would have made this a close battle. So they're minute 36 right now on pit exit, cold tires on that number 26 machine. Power of Tide Racing, Alexander has moved up into the 3rd position, overtaking DMF Racing. DMF Racing right behind him in the 4th position. Fun Squad is taking over 2nd spot here in this LMP2 class. Brandon Lopez. All right, guys, we got about 3 minutes left until we're gonna close the penalties, and we just got a hunk of them. So we got Rookies RS with the drive-through. Scuderia with a drive-through. And Danko with a drive-through. So if you're telling me that we're giving the top 3 a drive-through, that's pretty insane. From GTD class. So, yeah, we're gonna cut them off here in about 2.5 minutes. We will serve any of the ones. Let's see what we got here. Kid tried to give me a hug and stepped on the wheel USB unplugging it. Sounds like my kid, dude. He has not taken a nap today and he refuses to take it. We're starting to think he has a little bit of anxiety. Like if he hears voices, he thinks he's missing out on something. But yeah, we top 3 GTD, all with penalties there. Yeah, and we're refreshing as much as possible. Remember, post-race, we'll have a live stream here of donating that money. But drive-thrus from your top 3 here. Not really sure what the planning behind that was. There's only 3 on the lead lap. But they all take it. Technically, they're all still equal. I'm confused. You guys are confused. I'm confused. Appreciate the donation, though. It means a lot. All right, back up with Dig and Muka. He's oh, gotcha. Saying goodbye for a walk. Yeah, Jimmy, it's been pretty crazy, dude. Honestly, I think that biggest piece was just the caution caused a lot of problems, and it wasn't even the caution. Well, it did because it put a bunch of people a lap down. But I think the biggest issue that we ran into this race was that yellow, just because of the incident that occurred during it. So let's see if camera's got anything exciting for us. We're here with John Daniels, Scuderia Ferrari. 7 seconds, 2 rookies are us. Waiting for my son to give up. At one point, he's going to give up. He's just calling back and forth between the crib, standing up on both sides. And remember, you can only donate based off those QR codes. 10 seconds left. All right. Well, that's going to be it for the donations. We are going to be penalty free after these 3 that were donated last minute, and it's to the same 3. It's to your Rookies R Us, Scuderia, and Danko. So let me get these all locked up, get them some drive-thrus. And we are within the last hour of this race. El Taco Man, your leader, up by a minute 46 in this GT or LMDH GTP class, as I should say. And then Danko needs one. All right, your top 3 in GT3. And we have cut off all donations for penalties. Do your best not to use those Venmos or PayPals anymore, because it's not going to really do anything for this race. We are going all the way to the end of this thing penalty free, at least from us. If they get one from iRacing, they can figure it out. So what I am going to do, I'm going to hop over to our better cameras. All right, we're going to tune in. Sean Sullivan here, 4th place, Team Coast Guard. Oh, I see what you're trying to do there. You were trying to get this Coast Guard team back up into contention. Drive-thrus, man, don't really do it here. They're only about a 20-30 second pit road. But we'll see if he can actually pass the leader. John Daniels. Michael Dion. Michael Dion coming through the last part of this. He's going to head down pit road. John Daniels is going to do the same. These guys may make a mistake on pit road. And then Gurga Danko is probably going to be the last one that needs to take it. So Sean Sullivan trying to see where he's at on track. That 24 car. Don't think he's going to be able to get a lap back here. Just misses out on it. But appreciate all the donations for the penalties in this race. It means a lot. We've got a lot to come. If you guys do want to donate today, head to afas.org. We're going to fix our scroll thing a little bit. So... Alright, we gotta fix this. You guys can see it on stream, so can I. Alright. Think we got it? So, there we go. Ticker's back up and good to go. It takes me 2 hours just to figure out how to run the car. So, alright guys. So, we've got Sean Sullivan coming back out. So, that kind of axed all the money you were throwing around. So, if you were throwing those for Sean, apologies on that. But... all right, so Jason Jenkins having some issues again, but hopefully you can get that car whipped around and getting going again. Andy Sharp, your leader, up by a minute 56 in this number 21 here. You know what's crazy? I don't think Taco got a penalty the entire race. So the Taco fam staying silent, but available. And they were out there penalizing drivers left and right. We are going to see exactly how much we got here on the PayPal side. So, 136 donated and penalties on the PayPal side, and $530 donated on the Venmo side in penalties. If we missed one of your penalties, please inform us. Let us know. We will refund you personally that money. So, just about 750 bucks between that. Driver signups is about another 250, or about 200. We're throwing in 100 bucks, so just at about 1050. And then whoever donated AFAS.org, they will tell us tomorrow or on Monday when they get back into the shop. Let us know how much was donated. But head to AFAS.org, Air Force Aid Society, if you're looking to donate. We will be right back. We're going to get the kiddo for the rest of this broadcast, and then you guys are going to tune in, dial in, and enjoy the rest of the race with us right after we switch it to camera. folks, we are back. I'm just catching up on chat. I did see a message and your guys' information on an incident that happened on track. So, so if you guys are new here, what we do is we go through an extensive review post race, almost the next day, just to kind of give everybody, kind of give them a little bit of time. But what we do is we'll go through the review process, and then we actually implement those penalties on our next race, and it can be pretty severe, from not being able to qualify to not being able to attend. The reason why we don't do it in race and we get rid of the studio, hold on, my son just struggling over here, folks. It's all good though. All right. Anyways, yeah. So we go through an extensive process of slow down. But yeah, so something did happen with the two. So I'll go through everything tomorrow, and I always make sure to go through extensively review with a couple of outside sources that didn't race in the race, and we come down with a list of things from anywhere from not being able to qualify to like we've even had it to where people are dismissed from the race. Like they race the whole thing, sure, but ultimately they don't get the prize for that spot. So we try to avoid doing anything in race unless we have race control, which this time we did until about 10 o'clock last night. They had another thing that they had to go do. So I've kind of been doing both roles for this. So apologies on that to all of our drivers, but there's only so much you can do, man, especially when it's a charity race. So let me check in on something real quick. All right. And the Power of Tide Racing, number 42, driven by Alexander, currently sits at the third spot, has taken over DMF Racing. So looks like they are back onto the podium spot. You got 3 Porsches up front, 2 Ferraris, and 4th, 5th Cadillacs will bring up the rear. Caddy's not known for being a very, very stable car. Got a lot of speed, but don't have that balance, that counterbalance that the Ferraris and the Porsches have. Andy Sharp, your leader here, currently up 2 minutes on 45 Racing. So doing a great job in this taco shop racing machine. Started from what would say the pits, but realistically he went down pit road for the start. Missed a big accident heading into the last couple of corners. Got the 777, emission 777. He's been up and down all day. Finally finds himself all the way back up into the lead after some penalties, and it looks like he's got a big enough gap to try and finish this thing. My son's sitting with me right now. So post race, we will not have any post race interviews for this one. It's been a long day, been a long race for all of these guys. But what we will do, we will be probably gonna put in some messages from the Discord for all those guys, have them say some kind words to all you that posted in, then we'll post it up here on the YouTube. Just got a lot going on, especially since post stream. We will be going over the donations that we were going to be sending to Air Force Aid Society ourselves. So I know a lot of you guys that are racing or not racing showed up for a cause, and I appreciate that. I know there was some gimmicks that happened. We ultimately decided we're probably not going to ever throw full course cautions again in these races. Just messed up timing and scoring a lot. So appreciate you guys for tuning in here though to KNS Sim Productions though, and we hope that you guys choose to join us. If you guys are on the racing side of things, discord.gg/KSP. I want to send a huge shout out to all of our streamers, Taco, and Hotshot Henry, Sean Sullivan, Benji, Twitch.tv, man, I'm Alex for Power of Tide Racing. If you guys don't know Alexander from Power of Tide Racing, IRL driver. He's currently in 3rd place right now. Go check out his Instagram. Go leave him a like. Let him know we sent you. Pretty cool dude. Has a lot of live racing content on there. From the Toyota GR6. Yeah, bud? You like Alexander's racing? We watched it last night on the Instagram, huh? So, Abi Bular right here in the 45 Racing. This Porsche has been super quick all day. He's just been fronted with penalties throughout most of this race. So, you fans have done a great job donating a lot of those. And we appreciate that you guys chose to spend your Saturday with me. And I guess, kiddo, you got anything to say to the crowd? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No, he's got nothing. Man, a few words, but many statements. Oh, Jimmy. Yeah, Ferret Man. Sorry, I've got so many streamers in this race. Ferret Man, you guys go make sure you check out Ferret Man. The one commenting in our chat. Go check him out on Twitch. Does a lot of cool content as well. We've got a ton of guys. Michael Odell did a POV as well of him streaming. Dude, couldn't tell you like how amazing this turned out. We're hoping that we got everything squared away for our next big endurance event, which will be the sorry, kids hitting me in the face. We've got the 4 hours of VIR, which will be in October for Make-A-Wish Foundation. And then in January, we're hosting our big, very special event that this was supposed to originally be. But if you guys are interested, head to discord.gg/KSP. In January, we're going to be throwing an old school Daytona 10-hour. We're going to allow up to 60 teams to sign up for that. Go ahead and sign up. It's only $5 per driver for most of our events. Some are a little more expensive, like our VIR Make-A-Wish race being our key foundation event and our annual, basically, fundraiser for the kids. We usually make that one about a $10 buy-in per driver. That one will be solo in teams as well with the TCRs and the GT4s. But yes, we will be bringing back the old school Daytona along with the cars with it, and we will be enjoying a nice little 10-hour race. As you guys can see, the sun is starting to come up, so actually the timing in sim actually worked out pretty good with that ×4. There was no ×6, which is what we were originally going to do. So you guys are actually going to see your class winners come out across the line in the sunlight, and you guys will actually see the sun up probably here in about 12 to 15 minutes, as my son is trying to tell me how to listen to. But yeah, so back to the topic we were just talking about a little bit ago. We usually have some form of race control that's more dedicated than just me. If you guys are interested in broadcasting or doing race control for KNS for our charity events, it is a paid position. You guys will just have to join, do some onboarding with us. You guys will have access to the KNS broadcast channel to do that. You just have to have some, and that is going to be Gel, K1 Flying Dutchman 47 going into the wall, trying to shoot it on the inside and just overthinks it. Maybe a little bit of contact there going into the corner. But if you guys are interested, I'm always down to teach. I would actually like to do some more races where I do the race control, especially these fan-controlled ones, because then I can focus more on what the drivers need and less on what is happening on in the broadcast. And our broadcasters can just focus on everything else for this thing. So if I sound weird, he's playing with the filter right now, but I've got to talk into that. Yeah? Is that what we do? We just move Dad's stream stuff around? All right. Get a bit of jumpy jumpies in here. All right, but no, you guys have all been a pretty good help. Like I said, we're already north of $1,000. Post race, like I said again, we will continue the broadcast. We won't do any charity, any interviews, because we're gonna hop straight into showing you guys us donating that money. In terms of this race, I will say that it turned out car-wise a lot better than any of us thought could have happened. We could always use more. We were trying to shoot for 50. We had some teams on standby just because they had IRL stuff going on, so we cut out of a lot of positions for that. But next year it'll just be a regular sign-up one. So if you guys want to join discord.gg /KSP, but the most important thing is if you guys want to donate to help the Air Force Aid Society, all the airmen and guardians that use them daily, head to afas.org. Bundles for babies, emergency flights home, a bunch of other stuff. If you also want to see what they do, head to the website and it'll actually tell you what they do with all that money. So my son is deciding that it is time to talk. You want to talk for a little too? Maybe. No way. Uh-oh. Well. Hold on. We lost our graphic. I think my computer froze for a minute. Oh, yep, that's exactly what happened. So, Bubba, you got to take over the broadcast. So, what the heck? Let's try and move off here. Are we losing iRacing right now? Uh-oh. What the heck? Well, all right. Let's see here. Are we good? Are we live? Let me get my son real quick and then we'll go. Son, you broke the internet. Literally. Yeah, I figured that was you, bud. All right, folks, if you're out there, let me know if you can see me. Should be good now. Oh, broke the internet, dude. All right. Cool. Well, that was exciting. Internet kind of just took a crap, and then my whole computer decided to go out. I've never had an internet problem before, so back up front. Let's slow down these sounds. Holy crap, dude. Some loud cars. Some loud cars. Loud cars. Oh, Bubba. Ah, there you go. Sweet. Cool. All right, folks, we're back. Alexander, Power of Tide Racing, currently here in fourth. Your leader of the class, Taco Shop Racing, is Mr. El Taco Man, Andy Sharp. Looks like we have a pretty good battle for P3. starting this battle, and you can actually see them on the same screen. You guys might hear me a little out as I get up and down to change these cameras. But yeah, these guys are starting to tear up. Appreciate all of you guys that have tuned in. If you guys still want to donate, afas.org, and you still have time to do that. The penalty donations are over. We're coming in on 30 minutes left of the race. Son, gotta stop, Bubba. Gotta stop. Gotta stop. But doing double duty today. Can you guys hear me? You're jumping back in, broadcaster? I think I'm jumped back in. I mean, maybe? Can you guys hear me? My OBS says that you guys can hear me. So I don't know, maybe we're missing something? But, yeah. Sweet. Alright, here. Michael Dion, your leader of the GT3 class rookies are us. Currently 2.7, looks like Scuderia Ferrari Flot. Ferrari is starting to catch them. Michael Dion here, your leader. Alright, let's try and put the sun down and see if he plays for the rest of this week. Oh, yeah. I should probably get back in the Discord, huh? But, yeah, folks, we are back live here. Excited to have you guys tune in back to our second part of the stream that happened like 30 minutes. I don't know. YouTube, internet, whatever it is. But yeah, we've got a battle here on the top of your GT3s. We're gonna hop into some more cameras here to check out some other drivers. We've got Alexander still battling here, and I don't know exactly what he's battling for, but iRacing said he is. Michael Odell here, your class leader, battling. This is probably an overall spot. This looks like he's got another LMP3 right behind him trying to get a lap back. As you guys can see, it looks like he's about out. I don't know why the other timing and scoring is not showing. Probably maybe because those drivers are done and haven't set a lap yet since I've started the computer back up. John Daniels for Scuderia Flot Ferrari, 1 second out from your leader, and you can see him right in front of the BMW Ferrari about to get down for business. Looks like John's not just trying to go for the Ferrari Ford Challenge winner, he's also trying to go for the win of this entire GT3 class. But we're going to have a good battle here. Michael Dion looks to battle off John Daniels here. My son looks to keep beating and banging. But yes, I'm back in the broadcast Discord. Got some folks messaging me on Discord that they've been getting wrecked and stuff, but apologies. I mean, I can't affect someone's racing, but I do think that this track just does that. If you guys watch the IRL one, it's just as bad. So I don't know if we'll make a return to Le Mans next year. The rumblings around the KNS Discord as Sebring may be replacing it on the calendar next year, or Road Atlanta. So a little bit of a shorter track. We don't have to worry about doing 4 minutes a lap time all the way around. So Nürburgring, we definitely could never do a caution for, because that stuff can be cleaned up before we even get there. But 26 minutes left of this. What I'm going to actually do, because I've got to get my kids some food and stuff, and I promise you guys, I'm not flaking or anything. I just think my computer needs a little bit of a break. So what I'm going to do tonight, probably I'll try and do it an hour or hour and a half after the broadcast. I'll get back on on the YouTube with the stream and do the donation thing, because I think my computer needs a little bit of a break. I'm running a ton of apps on here. I do think, so we've talked about doing Mazdas and the BMW C2s at Nürburgring. I think for Nürburgring to work though, we need to have a full field. I think it'll be boring broadcast if we only have like 20 people show up. So I would love to do it, but if you guys don't know, our next event is the MSAA Talladega 500 coming up in the Gen 6 cars in September. The good old rustling, bustling Gen 6 of speed from the early 2000s, late 2010s, or 2010s, early 2020s, is going to be making its debut here on the KNS Sim Productions charity races. We've got a battle for GT3, Rookies RS Scuderia Ferrari. Looks like we got Michael Dion out, and Daniel's going to set it on the inside. Michael pushes him, and Michael's, JD is going to miss the corner completely, sends it in a little hard. He's going to get a slowdown penalty here. Hopefully he doesn't slow down in. Add the Solstice too. I could do that. Add a little bit of Solstice, add a little bit of mini stock maybe. Mini stocks around there would be a blast until you got to the straightaway. Maybe some Legends, because I actually have a setup for the Legends. All right. This is our closest battle on track. Taco Shop Racing Mission 777, Odell Motorsports, Scuderia Ferrari, all the leaders. Looks like JD is leading, so maybe that little skip of the track worked. Not too big of a slowdown penalty. But JD and Dion are going to continue this battle. We're going to get another channel going for the Bubba. He's getting to watch the Halloween dance party. So, if you guys have any ideas for charity races, let us know. We're booked till the end of the year. We're finishing the last race off with the grand finale, the Nürburgring in December. We've got November is going to see Trophy Truck Endurance Race. We've got TCR GT4s. Yeah, we've actually been thinking about doing a mini stock GTP race. And then Gen 6, and we have 2 in December. So we're going to be doing we're going to be doing Legends at Bristol, the Bumper Bash. That'll be 250 laps in the Legends. And if you guys have never driven the Legends at Bristol, it's basically like a super speedway for them. And then we're going to be doing Nürburgring the weekend before Christmas. We're going to be raising money for Toys for Tots. So, sun is on the brink, but we're on the brink of this race closing out. 23 minutes left. Bubba's scratching his head, wondering who's going to win this thing. Alexander Kariba. I said his name right at the beginning of this thing, and now I just can't talk. And I was calling him Power of Stride, I think, at the beginning of this thing. So the Power of Tide, number 42, Porsche, currently sits in the 3rd position. Anything going to happen to any of these class leaders with 20 minutes to go? Who knows? But we're going to find out, because we're going to ask Bubba what he thinks coming up next. All right, the snacks have been secured for the Bubba. So, looks like 45 Racing going to be doing a pit stop right here. Maybe just a little short on fuel in the 2nd place car. This Porsche's coming down pit road. Got a couple other ones pitting too. The 42 of Alexander for Power Tide Racing coming down this front straightaway. blinking those lights, trying to get around this GT3. GT3 cuts right in front of him. But I do think that was more the GT3's line. We know that these faster cars got to kind of wiggle their way around these slower cars. I do need... There we go. Bubba's just trying to touch all the buttons here, everybody. Francis Dorsey and the Red Irish Racing Team, JD here, first place, takes over. Now has a 12.5-second lead on Rookies R Us. A lot of these drivers putting through the time, the effort, while Bubba eats a snack, interested, dialed in, having a good time. Francis Dorsey gonna finish off probably with a podium here. Looks like Motor Club Racing, Trinity Racing are kind of out of this thing. EMF Racing plus 1 lap right now. Take it. I wish you guys could see this. It's hilarious. But want to definitely shout out, thank everybody for tuning in here. My Bubba's trying to play the drums with his little Cheeto. We've got Abby heading down this straightaway. That final pit stop for him, maybe just a little short on fuel. These guys are going to fall back about 50 seconds off your leader, Taco. You see if Taco needs to come in for a splash of fuel, you go. If I'm him, I do it now. Why these guys are on cold tires. Or, actually, you know what? They wouldn't be on cold tires because they probably just got the same ones on. So, these guys did have a limited tire set for this race. They were allowed 6 down pit road. I know there's a few folks that probably use that allotment during this race. But John looking to make the move here on the Ford Mustang. Ford Mustang moves out of his way. John Daniels, Scuderia, but Sean Sullivan and Team Postcard Team does a really good job moving out of the way for them so that they can get on with this So 26-second gap to Rookies R Us. Not exactly sure why they're running so slow right now. They were running really fast lap times and maybe just trying to save the fuel to continue. I don't want any of your snack there, Bubba. You can keep that one. You can keep that one. But we got Cheetos in the building. We're hanging out. We've got 18 minutes left in this beautiful race. We're hanging out, having a good time. Brandon Lopez, Bun Squad, second 2 laps down, but running a really good race for the solid 2 class. So. All right, folks. Zach Logan here, XR4Y Benji over on the twitch.tv. Zach coming down here. Go give him a follow on that Twitch channel. Currently running second in that LMP3 class. Doesn't really have any potential to gain any positions from this. You guys see those lines across your screen and the plus-minus gap. Just mean that those drivers probably called it quits for this race. Maybe a little too many incidents, but if you guys want to, last couple times, I'll say it like probably 3-4 more times. Head over to afs.org and I almost said org. That would have been military humor. But head over there and hit and send some good old funds to help them out. Also, I will be turning down the stream. Originally, the plan was to stay on a little later and show you guys the donation, but been a long day, need a little bit of a break, need to get my son, get him a bath and everything, and then I'll go live on my YouTube and Twitch later and show you guys. I'm not going to share any personal information, so if you guys are coming into DDoS or whatever, get over it, but, or docs, but I will say I will be live probably around 9 p.m. Eastern time. I'll try and get to that, but it will be done. The worst case scenario is if you need proof, I can send it to you. Actually, you know what? It's not a bad idea. Why don't we, instead of having you guys stick around longer and trying to watch it, Why don't we try? I just send everybody that was in the race the, we'll just send everybody that raced the donation, and I'm sure you guys know, like the link that we did it. I'm sure if you guys know them, you could just ask it, and we'll send that out tomorrow. We can send it out by tomorrow morning. I just needed a little bit of break from Bubba, so we're not trying to steal your money, I promise. I don't even usually use my Venmo or my PayPal or my Venmo that often. It sure has my name on it, but I need to set up a business one. The only time I ever use it is if I'm paying my wife rent. So. Here we go, Danko, having a great run. Currently third in class, a minute 27. Rookies RS, oh man, they were trying to save as much fuel. That's why they were going slow. And it looks like they've just run out, or close to running out. They're down pit road, and Danko Racing is going to take over second. This is going to be a 1-2 Ferrari right now for this GTD class. Can I see your mouth? You finished it. Good job, Bubba. Team Sasha Andrick currently out here in the 54, trying to finish out. Didn't give up. Trying to make up some laps on maybe some guys that hadn't completed this race yet. Bobby Bular currently in second in the GTP class. Made up that spot on DMF. DMF falling back to fourth position. Now we'll be right back. I'm gonna put my son somewhere safe. All right, folks, we're back one more time for the final time. 12 minutes left in the race. So, we've got Alexander here. Seeing if he can cut into the lead. At least of the driver in front of him. The 45 Racing. Yeah, man, I understand. It's trials and ooh, not looking great. Actually gonna go back out and check what exactly happened there. That was pretty insane. Looks like Davstra just a little too fast on the corner there. Doesn't get locked up in time. All right, now we can navigate. Andy Sharp here, Taco Shop Racing. Few laps left for him to take his first ever W here at KNS Sim Productions. Yeah, Dagan, it's awesome to see you come out, man. Hopefully we get better luck next time. Next one's shorter race. So you guys only have a 2-hour endurance race the next time. So, and you guys can definitely do that one. So there will not be any rain in that event. It is VIR. So, run through the field. Alexander here in third, 45 racing second. Yiga Etez. It seems like a last minute swap here for this 777. Maybe running this last hour. Currently in first. Michael Odell first in class in this LMP3. Brandon Lopez going to be in second for the Bun Squad. John Daniels as well. Virgo Danko currently sits 9th overall, second in class. Michael Dion, bouncer who just saw hit the wall, currently sits in the 4th position. John Sullivan currently 5th. Mr. MV currently sits in the 6th spot. Yeah, I agree. And that was, honestly, it came down to the community. Like, we're going to try and find a way to balance those penalties a little more, but it came down to the community. I mean, Taco didn't have a single penalty, I don't think, all race. So the only penalty he really gave himself was the first lap where he drove through the pits instead of going through everybody. But Francis Dorsey here, currently running 3rd in class in the LMP2. Zach Logan, 2nd LMP3, doing a great job making up some time here. Bryce Howell, Slick Racing, number 959, currently sits in the 8th spot. Alex Bahiri, still on track here. Looks like he might have had some bigger incident a little earlier. We're going to see what happened here. Not really seeing anything crazy. Oh, he just forgot the turn was there. This is a long race, though.
Up there, here, Alex.
Well, Jimmy, next time I'll make sure that you get paid penalties. So I'll make sure that I call you out. Grayson Trexler is going to finish up this run for Motor Club, who was pretty good at leading most of this race and then fell out. They've been swapping between Mission 777 and themselves for the lead, but had some issue, or got dumped, as they would say. And I should have won it. Didn't get a chance to make a gap for P1. Jason Jenkins is out, and I think the rest of your drivers are currently off track. So I want to send a huge shout out to Nicholas Beeman, Christian Light, Jonathan Barker, Mason Randall, John Houston, Jimmy Mensch, and Aaron Smith for showing up today and racing, and all their teammates. I wish I could see the team members without having to go to iRacing. All right, we're closing in here on the last little bit. Wouldn't be surprised if next time, not this time, but next time by, we see the 21 Taco Shop Racing get that white flag. Well, Jimmy, come do some over racing, man. Especially when we go to Dega, it's anyone. No. It's doing it again. I don't know why I keep doing that. That's weird. Is this the second time this race? I've never had this issue before. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Don't want you to miss the end of the race. Let's see here. We were only gone for a second that time, so that's good. I think. Unless we're still gone. Okay, we're good. Yep. We're only gone for a second, so. But appreciate you guys all for tuning in here. Looks like Taco gonna be on his last, or second to last lap here. Should be coming down this front straightaway. But his back straightaway. God, dude, I can't talk to him. John Daniels, your leader here, not only for the whole GTD class, but the Ford versus Ferrari Challenge. First place, Gigit, Atez, LMP2s. Sure, we're gonna go with that. Sorry, I don't ask these guys their names. All right, and then Michael Odell is your leader in LMP3. So, gonna catch up with Taco here. We're gonna follow him around. He's gonna have your overall, knock on wood, winner here. So one more, should take a white flag this time. We'll check the flag stand when he topples in. But like I said, we're gonna have we'll send out some stream. You know what? We're just gonna stream it anyways because I don't want anybody questioning anything. So we're gonna be back on a little later to stream. We'll do it on the YouTube and the Twitch page here at KS Sim Productions or El Burrito Man KS over on Twitch. We're gonna make sure we get the son to bed and everything, and good to go. He's been having a hard, long day. Toughed it out with Dad. Was on double duty. Mom did a really good job stepping in for about an hour and a half and helping us out. Only asked for about, I think I asked only for 30 minutes and she stood in here for an hour and a half. So, appreciate it. But thank you for all of the donations, whether it be directly to afas.org, Venmo, or if you decided to hit up our PayPal. I know between Venmo and PayPal we were up to like $900 total just on that. Then we had sign-ups from your drivers, which was $5 a piece. So check the flag stand this next time by and see if he gets the white flag. He may get 2 more out of this. We'll check here. Maybe. All right, we're gonna have 2 more here. Randy's got to stick it in for 2 more. You still see that wet inside line, which is crazy. Track dried out a lot faster than it did yesterday during practice, that's for sure. All right, check in with your other leaders. Yeda Tez, currently sitting behind a McLaren without a rear. Michael Odell for Odell Motorsports. John Daniels here. They all have pretty comfortable leads and not have to worry about losing out on a spot. Unless something crazy happens, you never know. A beautiful 21 with the American flag on the back of it. I know he's originally the 64, so probably a lot of drivers bummed. So our next race, let me pop this up real quick. Posted a schedule a long time ago. Also, if you guys are looking for a GTP, a GT3 mini series, or a NASCAR Next Gen on Road Course series, we're also hosting that starting this upcoming Thursday. But anyways, our next race will be September 20th, the MSAA Dega 500 with the Gen 6 cars. October 13th, the 2 hours VIR for Red Cross GT4 TCR Challenge. Make-A-Wish has been moved, actually. Last year we did a VIR as a Make-A-Wish. This year, November...
Grayson, what the fuck is that? Hello?
Hold on.
You forgot I'm next to you?
Well, apologies for the language. This was turned off before. But also, we don't do calling out drivers. That can actually, we'll actually have to review that with the admin team, but it can be a bannable offense for calling out drivers. So, over race comms. So, Andy Sharp is gonna have one more time after this lap, but back to what I was saying. November 9th, we're gonna have the Make-A-Wish Trophy Truck Endurance Race. That'll be with Pro 2s and Pro 2s, or Pro 2s and Pro 4s. And then December 7th is our Legends at Bristol. Then we'll also have another race for Nürburgring in December as well. All right. Coming through the last little bit of corners here. Taco should take that white flag this time by. Someone just missing the corner. What the heck? Give him the white. Oh, that was the finish, folks. I never saw the white flag. So your winner, Andy Sharp, Taco Shop Racing, his first win here. El Taco Man over on Twitch gets his first win for the K&S Sim Productions races. Great to see him get that. We'll see where our other leaders are at on track. And where's our LMP3 leader? All right, I do believe we're gonna see Yiget finish first next. So he's gonna come across, but your overall winner, Andy Sharp. And you guys can see on the top of your screen, your class leaders and soon to be your class winners is Mission 777 Yiget Adez here in that beautifully painted number 777. Take you on board here. Michael Odell coming through the last little bit. I do think we're going to see a finish from John Oh, they're right next to each other. So these guys race together a lot. John Daniels. We won't have any post-race announcements or interviews. We are actually going to go take care of Kiddo, make sure he's good to go. But coming through the last little bit of this track, Michael Odell coming down the straightaway right here. That is a terrible camera. The fans watching him go by need to stop moving the camera. There we go. It's 197. Coming into the last sector of this track. Hits it hard right. Gonna sneak left, avoid that water. The LMP3 leader dominating this class, 7 laps over your second place driver. Had a great battle, and honestly, we thought it was going to be a lot closer in this LMP3 class between him and Aaron Smith. Aaron Smith, known to be a pretty good runner at this track. He also did have 2 other races that he had to attend to, so I'm pretty sure when he had that first incident, he had to go prepare, but he still showed up, still donated, just like you guys can see at afas.org. Odell coming through the last couple corners here. We're going to see him take this last little bit here. And your winner for the LMP3 class, Michael Odell for Odell Motorsports. The 197 wins the LMP3 class, and right behind him, pretty much a teammate with Scuderia Flot Ferrari, first place. And this is a big makeup from a few races ago. John Daniels, Scuderia Flot Ferrari, are going to go on to win the largest class in the race, GTD, and set the fastest lap for that class for his team on the last lap. So that's going to be it from K&S Sim Productions. We'd usually do interviews. You know what? Let's do them anyways. If you guys are still around, we'll pull you up into the booth. Taco, this is Kai Shopper into the booth. You got us?
Yo, yo.
Yo, man, we weren't going to do interviews, but we'll do them real quick, especially since it's your first win over here at K&S Sim Productions. It's good to see you get that, well, it's usually 64 car, but the number 21 Taco Shop Racing machine up on to the top podium spot. How's it feel, man, to come across with the win here in this 4 hours of AFAS?
Given all the ups and downs and everything that's gone on in the race, it was quite surreal to be able to work out in our favor. Shout out to everybody that contributed to the charity and all the everything involved, and to you for putting this together. I hope it was a good show for everybody that was watching.
All right, well, before I let you go, if you need to thank anybody out there, especially that great viewership you had coming over to help you out a little bit in this class, go ahead and send them a shout out, man.
Yeah, shout out to the taco shop that always come through to come together and show some love to everything we come together to show. I'm word salading. I'm so bad at these, but shout out to the taco shop. Shout out to my wife, who I woke up from her nap because we celebrated for winning the race, and appreciate you, KS, for the invitation to be a part of this, man.
All right, man. Well, we'll see you for the next one, and congratulations on your first win over here, man.
Thanks, KS. Appreciate it.
All right, folks. Well, I don't see our LMP2 winner, so we're going to bring in our LMP3 winner, Mr. Michael Odell. Michael, this is Kai Shepard up at the booth. You got us?
Howdy.
Well, it was a great battle with you and Aaron till Aaron didn't Aaron. And now you find yourself 7 laps ahead of second place. The LMP3 class was doing pretty good throughout the beginning of the race. And you and Aaron put on quite the show for almost an hour and a half. How's it feel, though, to come across and win this LMP3 class at Le Mans? So many words.
Okay. Yeah. Oh no, the mic decided to silence me. What is it? No, it was amazing. Very, very fun. Me and Aaron had a really good battle. I was kind of sad once I saw he dropped off, and I just saw it says his team was just sitting in the garage. I'm like, oh, come on. So at that point, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna just try to get as much as I can out of the track. And that last lap I did, had I not went maybe a tire width left, would have been the 16th fastest lap of all LMP3 for Le Mans. So I'm happy with the performance, to say the least.
Heck yeah, dude. That's crazy. Well, before we let you go here, Michael, the most important thing you get to do is thank your friends, family, everybody that made it happen for you. Feel free to do so, man.
Yep, thank you, as always, to the mom and dad. They were watching the stream, especially that last hour with just keeping it on the track and whatnot. So that was awesome. Great race.
All right, man. Well, appreciate you for showing up, and congratulations. Can't wait to see you with that trophy that's coming your way.
Ooh, I can't wait to see it either as well. Let's see it. Take care.
Yep, you too, man. All right. Tito, were you one of our drivers in LMP2?
Yeah.
All right, sweet. This is your interview. We weren't going to do them, but we decided to. So, this 777 mission, this mission 777 car, you guys did awesome in this LMP2 class. And honestly, your entire class was taking those paid for penalties all race. But you guys find yourself on top. We noticed that the guys that you guys were mainly racing with, the 55, had some issues. But you guys go on to win this thing pretty dominantly at the end of this thing. How does it feel to eke out a win in your first event over here?
Yeah, it was overall great. We had a bit of an issue at the start as well with the connections, but somehow hopefully recovered under the the weird safety car thing that has happened. That was probably our savior. We actually had like 16 or 17 minutes of pit time when the safety cars rolled around, but yeah, it was overall I guess it was the savior of our race.
All right, well, the last thing. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Nope.
Had a bit of connection issues at the end as well, but managed to hold on to it. Yeah, it was pretty good. Good fighting with number 55 as well, and yeah, overall it was great.
All right, well, the last thing you get to do in these interviews, especially that 777 car, you get to thank everybody you guys need to. Feel free to take the floor, man.
Yeah, I want to take NS here for driving like the majority of the race for me. It was such a good drive for him as well, and I also want to thank my spotter Blackbird as well. He was like pretty interesting, had some interesting call outs, but like overall, he was the much needed part of our team as well. So yeah, that's it.
All right, man. Well, you have a good rest of your weekend. Well, depends where you're at. Have a good rest of your weekend, and we hope
Yeah.
to see you in more of these KNS events coming soon, man.
Yeah, we will surely like check you guys out like the next events. Yeah.
All right, take it easy, man.
Yeah, take it easy.
All right. Well, our first duo that's in here, maybe if I can get them both in here. There we go. We got the duo. All right. All right. Well, you guys are the only duo that's around. JD, Mauricio, you guys take this Scuderia Flot Ferrari through the rain in the biggest class. And then we saw you guys create that gap that no one able was to close in the last like 45 minutes of the race. First, John, how's it feel, man, to take this Ferrari and not only win your class, but also win the Ford Ferrari Challenge?
I'm over the moon, man. This Ferrari's been nice to me since January, and it's about time we were able to do it and give it the justice it deserves. Because me, Maurizio, and a couple others, we did Majors 24 together, and we just didn't have the speed, we didn't have the grip. But to come back here and take this in the KNS Sim AFAS 4 hours at Le Mans is worth it.
Well, I'll pull it over to you, Mauricio, man. First time you've won over here. How's it feel to get a KNS win over here at Le Mans?
It feels truly amazing. It was a great race, great stewarding, great everything, and the fact that it's for a charity, especially. It was Air Force what again?
Air Force Aid Society.
For the Air Force Aid Society, it's amazing. With all the penalties and all the from the donations, it's just amazing to just be a part of the event, in all honesty, and to win it feels even better.
All right, well, we have another team event coming in October. Are you guys going to be back to defend the crown and the GT4s and TCRs?
That's our plan, baby. Let's go get them.
All right, well, you guys have a great night. First, before I let you go, though, John, I'll have you go first. Thank everybody you need to, man.
First of all, we got to thank our sponsors. First, Find Love or Die Trying, and its sequel, Find Love or Die Trying Till Death Do Us Apart. Both are $4.99, available on Steam. Made by Sunseeker Games. A really good group of people over there. Prio Rim Protectors, protecting the rims of champions. And finally, most importantly, KNSM Productions for both putting this on and allowing us to race and have fun. And like Mauricio said, and do good for others with the charity.
All right, Mauricio, I'll send it over to you, man.
Like John said, I would like to thank Prior Rim and Find Love or Die Trying for obviously the sponsorship, and Prior Rim for the amazing team that they put together all the time. KNS Sim Productions for putting on the event and always putting on events for charity. That's amazing. And the karting team that I am a part of, Italian Motors USA.
All right, guys. Well, congratulations on the GTD win and the GT3 challenge between the Ford and Ferraris. You guys are going to double up on some prizes from this one, and congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, folks. Well, that's going to be it from me, Kai Shapper, over here at KNS Sim Productions. I will catch you guys soon over here on the Twitch side and the YouTube side. I will be back a little later to stream the donations. I'm gonna go take care of Bubba and the wife for a little bit, and then I'll be on back later once Bubba's asleep, probably around 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. Sorry for the late time, but you really need to go take care of them. Wife's not been feeling really well, so we will be back live though to make sure that gets done. And then, man, over $1,000 and donations. I couldn't imagine not only being a part of the Air Force, but having the opportunity to go and host an event like this. So for your final order, Taco Shop Racing wins your LMDH class. LMP2 winner is going to be Mission 777. LMP3 is going to be Odell Motorsports, Michael Odell doing that solo drive. And then the team of John Daniels and Mauricio are going to go on and win your biggest class, the GT3 GTD class. So appreciate you guys all for tuning in here. This was another great broadcast from your KNS Sim Productions team. We'll catch you guys next time. We head to Talladega for the MSAA Talladega 500. Catch you guys in September. Have a great August. And we'll see you guys in a little bit for the other broadcast, for the other stream. So, catch you guys later. Peace out.